Last session, the party celebrated the days of giving. Each character gave a variety of gifts to the other. Kara also went out and did his first diplomacy quest, solving a dispute between the two farming families in the region, when in actuality, it was the third family that was behind the ruse that had occurred. After the events of Giver's Day, it had become more and more clear that the Echo has been exhibiting a form of personality. Also had heard or listened into a conversation with Lirim and Asku, which only caused some form of tension between party members. Asku and Alea had a heart-to-heart where Asku revealed his true nature to Alea. Aria did their best to comfort Lirim with the number of situations that Lirim was handling, and Kara focused on flying the ship. The mayor, George Lookout, told them about the number of murders that had been occurring and how the town needed their assistance. He gave a list of 5 taverns to look into. We will pick it up where we left off. And I've realized this music is far too cheery for the situation at hand.
That's never a good thing to hear your DM say.
Never.
You're
ever.
investigating murder.
That's
But-
okay. That is fair.
Pretty lady.
The pretty lady.
Murder is
Pretty
fun.
lady.
Hey, is Ace Attorney soundtrack trademarked him?
Yes, sadly.
Okay.
Oh well, literally the name of the franchise is trademarked.
And
know
we've
what
been
you're
playing.
expecting.
It's okay.
Sorry, I was thinking about Miles redacted and Phoenix redacted.
All right. As I type this all out, we pull up your calendar, as it is.
I already have it open.
Notebook. Where's my notebook? There it is. I found it.
It is
Oh,
the
my actual book fell.
767th year post collision. It is, I would say, it is the month of Volan, the 10th day, and the fog has finally cleared. The town of Sheatlis is, to put it lightly, it's not the prettiest of towns. The buildings themselves are blocky almost, some with certain roofs, but it's more modern in its aesthetic, like today's buildings. You would see, very suddenly, it is a bright day. So much so that for the first time in a long time, it's starting to get hot, and especially after the mist that had cleared out, it's a lot more drier today. The land is flat, the ground arid. You would see the guards walking away, and as well as the mayor, the town ahead of you. You would have the list in hand provided by the mayor, as well as the number of things that occurred over the days and weeks following the murders. I will go ahead and read you out the list of taverns and bars within the area. There is Benji's Brewhouse, the Early Elephant Seal, the Scared Bell, a Bell Pub specifically, the Infamous Gopher, and the Modern Opossum. You know, according to George Lookout, the mayor, she will visit one of these places or all of them tonight. It's your job to find her and stop her by any means necessary. The mayor does not want this situation to spiral out of control. With that all said in mind, you would be standing outside Erla, in the outside the docking bay. What would you like to do?
Well, do you just all want to go in alphabetical order? We're splitting up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then why don't...
2 groups?
Do we know which ones they've struck at, basically, where they've gotten the people from so
It's
far?
one of them. It's any one of them.
Okay, so they've visited all 5 of them then,
Mm.
at least once. Okay.
And there's no particular pattern,
Right.
I'd assume.
I say that
our group starts at Benji's, and what was the next on the list?
Here, let me show you the list.
Thank you.
Aria will go ahead and show you the list, and I will put it in chat. Benji's
Thank you.
Brewhouse, the early elephant seal, the scared bell pub, the infamous gopher, and the modern opossum.
Which one, do we know which one was hit most recently with the most recent murder?
So you would know, specifically the early elephant seal. That is where the third murder occurred.
Okay.
You would also know, the copper adventurer went to investigate the infamous gopher, and they did not report back afterwards.
Okay.
And lastly, she was seen at Benji's Brewhouse, and the Scared Bell pub, and she seemed to be stalking the most recent victim.
So maybe send them either to Scared Bell Pub or Modern Opossum.
Oh, whichever you guys want to go to.
I would say, well, I should be able to get us on good terms with most tavern runners and barkeeps because I'm a bard. They'd happily let us in if, I play for free for them, provide free entertainment. So wherever I go, I should be able to get us a good inn, at least.
Sure. And, I will probably conceal a dagger in my clothes, but that's the most I can do because if I'm walking around with a breastplate and a rapier, I'm not going to be the greatest bait.
True.
So you'll have no armor.
I have shield. Don't worry.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
right. Should we all keep together? Or... It's early in the day, so we have a bit of time.
We have time to prep and to figure out which ones we want to go to if we are going to Benji's and stuff to get comfortable with the area, but I do think we should split into 2 groups, at least.
I do
Okay.
as well.
It would help cover the most ground. It makes sense.
If it is early in the day, there should not be much issue with that.
Mm-hmm. But later in the evening.
I have 3 magic people and 2 hitting people.
So, 1 hitting person per group for sure.
Absolutely.
One day, Asku, we'll be a pair. Not today, though.
Yes, and leave our squishy backline alone.
Exactly.
I would say Kara, Lirim, and myself, we're all good talkers, so it doesn't really matter who goes with who. It's whatever your preferences are.
I'm fine going anywhere.
Does no one have any preferences? If so,
I'll
we can
stick
just
with
leave it.
Lirim.
Oh, okay. Kara, who would you rather stick with? Me and Asku, or Alea and Lirim?
Let me think. I mean, I'm fine with either.
Kara, my feelings won't be hurt if you want to go with Asku, just so you know.
I think. I think if Lirim's planning on being bait, then I'll go with Lirim and Alea.
True. That does make sense. Better to keep at least someone else that's pretty prepared for a fight than the person that has someone as bait. Alright?
Asku? Asku,
Yes?
do not let anyone flirt with her.
Come
I
on.
know. And I'm not sure that she doesn't flirt with anyone.
Well, hold on a second. What if we're trying to get information?
Then Asku can flirt.
Oh, wait,
People
how
like
can I be part of that
mysteries.
group? Wait a minute.
All right, fine.
To be fair,
Asku,
Aria, we have as much information as we can get at the moment. I'm pretty sure whatever the people know, we've already been told.
we don't know how her charms work. Maybe she has people mind controlled.
True. Okay, fair, fine, fair.
All right. Well, Asku, I hope you're a sweet talker.
I was hoping that you would be the one talking.
Ah, you just told me I'm not.
Do you guys want me to go with you guys instead if you need someone
No,
to do the talking?
no, it's fine.
Because
Okay,
now you guys are beginning to worry me with.
it's all right. Who's going where?
I think by the sounds of it, Lirim, Kara, and I are going to Benji's brew house.
Right. And Asku, where do you want to go?
Well, we were also thinking about the Scared Bell pub, was it?
Mm-hmm.
So there then.
Okay.
Right. You all, I assume, would begin heading towards town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you approach, there is a sense of trepidation as you arrive, but also a look of relief on many of the guards' faces. Most people are welcome of you, some are apprehensive. Many people would be gathering around the gates of the city, staring at your airship. Others going outside to check it out. You would see some guards would approach you and ask, do you want some folks to guard your airship? Make sure no trouble comes to it.
Probably for the best.
Appreciated.
Of course.
Be for the best.
Thanks for helping our city again. See, they'd walk off. You'd see 3 guards will go and they will guard the ship's entrance.
Cool.
Walking
And they
in,
will be the thieves.
walking into the city, it's very odd. A city like Centurium, the center of Lartrum, it was sprawling. The roads were winding and turned, circular in nature around the city's center. This, again, it's more like a modern city. The streets are straight and narrow. There's no curve to them. You can look all the way down the main road you're looking down now, and you can see the end of town. But it's of decent size nonetheless. About 5,000 people seemingly are living here. So it's a pretty big town, but it's essentially made on flatland. It is going to take you a little bit to find the different locations. I would say the Scared Bell pub and Benji's brew house, both of them are closed at the moment, I would say, due to the fact that it's so early in the morning. It's around 9:30.
Maybe we should find a local tavern, to start getting ready, or at least make a sort of base for.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Where are you heading?
The rest of you? Whatever's open.
Let's look around.
Well,
Yeah, any taverns that stay open and double as
Yeah.
an inn, maybe?
the taverns that are open are the Early Elephant Seal, the Infamous Gopher, and the Modern Opossum.
Do they also double as inns, or are they just taverns?
Yeah, they double as inns.
Cool.
Which now you know that the drinking establishments are closed in the morning. Where are you guys heading instead?
I mean, what locations are there in the city?
The Modern Opossum, Early Elephant Seal, and the Infamous Gopher also one?
Yes, those are
Yeah,
all
okay.
the tavern
They're all
slash
open.
inns.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for kind of
That's
locations
what
in the
other
city,
one.
there are a number of churches. There is a small church to the Church of Temperance. there is a big, a fairly large church to essentially the followings of the Grove and growth in general. Let me go ahead and look up the religion list real quick. There is also a small church to the grandfather, but that would be it. There's no big church-like establishment. You would see there's a town square, which people are kind of going around mingling, selling goods. This is a border town to the plutocracy. So you would see a kind of lot of odd things about very strange devices. For example, I would say there is a kind of wealthier section to town. You would see strange horseless carriages, to put it kindly, essentially old-timey cars. You would see in the center of town, they would have these bulbs put up that would currently be off. They would be connected to a strange giant metallic device, a generator. You would see there is the occasional rundown building. There is a city center. There is an old kind of rundown kind of clock tower area. You're not sure what the building used to be, maybe an old church. And it's really it. Those are asking around, asking locals. Those are the things, and just from looking around yourself, walking to the city center, that's what you're able to catch up, find, and notice immediately. With that, all that in mind, what would you like to look at?
I think I might. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, do we want to set up a base at an inn first, or do we want to start walking around, getting some intel, you know?
I'll go ahead and set up a base at, I think, the Modern Opossum.
Okay.
And
I'll
then,
probably go as well.
okay, you all, those that are good at talking can go talk to the people. I am trying to not scare anyone at the moment.
I'm trying to keep a low profile so that people don't see me roaming around in a group.
So, you three can go around asking people questions, maybe figure out how her charm works, like Aria said.
Oh, weren't there guards guarding the woman that was recently killed? They
There
were
were,
charmed by
yeah.
her. We should try and find them. Maybe we should go to the mayor building and ask to meet those guards.
That's a good idea.
Smart.
All right. So it sounds like Aaliyah's going to get us a room. We should probably have someone go ask the mayor about the guards, or yeah. What else? Who's going where?
I'm going to the inn. I have to change my clothes, drop off my shield, my breastplate, my rapier. I have to do a lot.
All right. Kara, I assume you're going with them, or?
Well, I'm probably going to get some information. I don't think we
Yeah.
should. I think we should try to divide and conquer while we have the daylight still in our favor.
All right. Well, let us know if you need any help. Asku, what's your plan?
I personally just want to try to ask around if anyone else has more information about these supposed succubus.
All right.
If anything, you might be a good person to talk to the guards. Might be more comfortable as someone who already is also one of them.
True. You are Centurium's most loyal guard.
It is likely.
Yeah. I'll go around and I'm going to try and find some other bards, see what tales they've spun about what's occurring.
That's a good idea.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay. We'll meet back up at Modern Opossum before breaking off to our assigned taverns.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
The
You all would split up into 4 different groups from the center of town.
Always a good idea.
We're going to start with the 2 people that are currently together. That would be Alea and Kara. not Kara, Jesus, Lirim, very sorry. You would walk up to a 2-story, very blocky building, made out of material you're not really familiar with. It's painted white, but it's very odd. You would see the sign would have a picture of a possum standing on his back 2 feet, wearing a suit and tie, with a top hat on.
Oh, good. I'm so glad I picked this one.
Walking inside, you would see a relatively well put together kind of entrance area. You would see there's a lot of possum iconography, a lot of kind of statues of possums hanging on trees, of possums sleeping, things like that. This person, whoever they are, they have a thing for possums. You would see, I would say, an elf who looks fairly young. They have short blonde hair that's dyed green in places, and they would have brown eyes, and they would have a nose that kind of points downwards a little bit with the curve, and they would say, "Welcome to the Modern Opossum. How can I be of service? We also take McBucks if you have them."
Oh, right. Like stuttered for a second just by your name of the currency. No, we don't have that on us right now. How much for just one night?
Well, if you're paying in traditional silver, gold, or
Yeah.
platinum, it's a 2 silver a night here.
Okay, she'll put down 2 silver.
Why, thank you. She'd go ahead, hand you a key. You can take the stairs or you can take the lift. It's 2nd floor, 3rd room on the right. For the stairs, it'll be the 4th room on the right.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
She kind of leans back towards Liam. Have you ever taken a lift before?
Yes. It's not that bad.
Lirim, you've never taken a lift before. You've
Even-
never. There's been presentations of a elevator powered by a weight crystal, but
Even when getting into airships, I've never taken a lift.
no, not in airships from the southern lands.
Never mind. No, apparently not.
I'm assuming Aaliyah hasn't. I already went into
No,
that
no.
assumption. Yeah, okay. I'm like, I went in with that, but I'm wait, have I? Okay. Stairs? Stairs.
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 Keeping to the stairs, you would walk up and you would find it is a 2-person bedroom, in the fact that it is a very large bed for 2 people. And you would see there is a small kitchen area, a small bathroom. There's no toilet. There's no, not toilet, but shower and bath. But yeah, that would be the room.
Dang, okay.
Oh, look, there's a kitchenette. Love that.
That'll work.
Yep.
Okay.
They would start dumping their shit in the corner.
All right. Lirim starts dumping stuff off, getting ready. You 2 guys would like to do? Ask anything in the Modern Opossum, or say to one another?
And Leah probably also is, because she brought her pack with her, dropping her pack off and then changing as well.
Okay. What would you be? Are you taking off your armor, or are you keeping your armor on?
She's going to keep the armor on.
Okay. What are you changing into?
She's just going to change out of the outfit that Lyra made her and back into just like the plain long black shirt and black pants that she was just wearing before. A bit more plain.
Right. Yeah. Anything else? Or would you guys? I don't know.
Lirim's just taking off the scarf, trying to look as normal as possible. So just the button up, the kind of cerulean suspenders, and the high-waisted pants.
I do have a question for you. Is necklace out or in?
Necklace is in.
Gotcha. Okay. Um,
Not in this neck of the woods, sweetie. Absolutely not.
um, that, anything else?
No.
Are you sure? Are you sure you can't use magic to just hide the armor or something?
I'll be fine. If she senses magic on me, it'll be worse.
We're going into a fight, and you're going into a fight with nothing on.
Why don't you just bring my shit with you? At least the rapier. And I can grab my shield if I need.
I'll bring the rapier.
Okay. I'll be okay.
Here's another note of a question that I totally forgot to ask, and I'm very sorry. Who's Admixus with?
I believe we talked about giving them to Lirim,
Yeah, it's a Lirim kind of day.
Right.
because Lirim is going as bait.
For now, I will put Admixus into your inventory.
Thank you.
So that way it's a little... And I'm slowly going to put in Admixus to everyone's inventory. But... with that in mind... Yeah. Go ahead and move over to Kara next. Kara, where are you heading?
We're just gonna start by just asking people in the center of town any general information or rumors about what's been happening.
Okay, roll me persuasion.
Oh, I'm good at that. The question
gonna-
is,
Chat everyone up.
will luck be on my side?
Okay.
But yeah, it is.
So what are the questions you are asking? I would say you would pull up to a group of 3 older women kind of sitting off the side of the road. They're kindly sitting on a bench, and they all would be enjoying a breakfast together, and you would approach them. They seem to be the gossiping bunch. Oh, I heard that Larry went out behind Mary's back. Oh, hello, Sonny. How are you? As you approach.
Hi, I'm just curious. Do you know any of the rumors about like what's been happening in town with all like the succubus stuff?
You'd see the 3 old women would snicker. Oh, succubus. We've been around long enough to know such things don't exist. See the other old lady would go, well, we've heard a couple things. Heard that whoever it is pale as the night sky. Not to mean that they are dark-skinned, but as pale as a star, if that makes any sense. That whoever they are, they don't speak. They don't use words. They speak in minds, is from what I've heard. Another older woman would say, Oh, I've heard that they only roam at night. A demon. Another old woman would say, I've heard they could fly. Oh, like a bat stretching its wings across the night sky. See, the middle old lady would state, I suggest that perhaps the legends of a vampire are true. You'd see the 2 older ladies next to him going, No, come on. And they kind of push off the idea that they're anything like a vampire. That's what we've heard. Do you know anything?
No, that's why I was asking you. Like, has there been any recent sightings or something like that? Have they been seen anywhere?
They would think, well, most people are afraid to ask. You know, someone pale walks into a room hiding their clothes. People are afraid to walk up to them and ask, Hello, are you a succubus? You'd see the 2 other ladies would laugh. Well, from what we have heard, from supposed sightings, she wears the clothes of her victims.
Okay.
But
Any other details that you might know that I guess just haven't been reasonable to bring up yet?
you'd see, they would think, Did we say it? He seems young. How old are you?
22.
Oh, all right. He's old enough to know. See, apparently, all of them died during, you know, copulation. It's a way to go. I don't think it would be pleasant.
What's carpulation?
It's sex.
Oh, okay. That was a big word. I did not understand.
It's all right. Any other questions for us?
I guess I'll just ask a general question about this town. I guess like what's the popular places in town? Like what's the less popular like populated areas of town? Just to get like a general feel.
Well, this is the pretty much the border town to the plutocracy, so a lot of money comes in and out of this place. Let's see the two other old ladies. The only place that's kind of on the lower side of town, if I might say, is the infamous Gopher. It's a more poor inn, and it's pretty much where the farmers go to eat and drink. Nothing wrong with farming as a profession. No, you'd see the other two older ladies would agree. Nothing wrong with it.
You mentioned there's like a clock tower place, right?
Yes, there is an old abandoned kind of building that has a clock tower to it.
What's the abandoned clock tower building? I'm just curious.
That used to be the old meeting place. It's where the town used to hold its meetings when it was smaller. But eventually, we needed a bigger building, so another building was built and it was boarded up. No one found use for it over the years, so it remained abandoned.
So no one's there right now.
No, it's all been boarded up.
Okay. I guess well, thank you for your cooperation. Have a nice day.
You as well.
Kara will leave. How long has it been? No.
It's been about 30 minutes.
When did we say we were meeting up again?
Later in the day. You didn't really give a exact time frame.
Well, we didn't specify a time frame, so it's time to be reckless. I'm gonna go check out the clock tower.
Okay.
The abandoned, the old meeting place, theoretically. Technically.
You would see it doesn't have a lot of actually it does have a number of windows. In total there's 8 on each side. And they're all boarded up, so much so that you can't see inside. You would see the doors aren't boarded up, but they are locked. You would see the front doors kind of have 2 gargoyle heads kind of above the doors, but that's about it. It seems an older building. It's kind of falling apart. But yeah, that's pretty much what you're able to notice.
Does it look like anyone's been like entering and leaving this location? Is there any way I can like check for like footprints and stuff like that?
Sure. Roll me either survival or perception. The choice is yours.
Well, it's the same roll, so. Oh, okay, that was almost a 1. That could have been so much worse.
Okay. I will definitely say you haven't. You wouldn't be able to find anything particularly obvious of someone kind of coming or going. Because the way the building is in a moment, it's almost a little sunken in the ground. So whoever would have to open the front door, you'd be able to see the door, being opened. But it doesn't have any marks of that occurring, so.
Okay. Is there just one last question? Is there a second floor basically, and is there open windows there?
Well, the only thing that can be classified as a second floor, there's a a tower section to the building with a clock tower on top. You would think that there's not much way to enter through there, but you would see there are kind of holes, there's patchworks, and there's a set of windows at the top of the clock tower that would be closed.
Good to know. All right. That's everything I wanted to look at. So, Kara is probably just going to head towards the infamous gopher, where I assume that's where we're meeting. Wait, no, we're not meeting the infamous gopher, we're meeting the modern opossum.
Right. Go. With that, Asku.
Yeah.
You would approach inside the center building. Walking inside, the building itself, I should state, again, it's a concrete building. It's like when you step inside, it's painted white walls, tiled floors. It's a totally different aesthetic to Centurium. But you'd be walking around and people see you in your guard uniform, and they pay you no mind. They assume you are here with purpose, and the accountant wouldn't even stop you from walking into the building. Looking about, you would see it's a lot of offices, people solving disputes, kind of filing tax reports, loggings, the coming and goings of footwork and traders coming from the plutocracy into Lartrum. You wouldn't see the mayor around here, but you would see the occasional kind of guard and guard captain. I would say you'd only see one guard captain here, and you'd be able to spot them with their red attire.
Okay. Asku would walk up to the guard captain.
See,
Greetings,
they'd
sir.
be surprised. See, it'd be a balding half-orc, an older, stubble for beard.
Been a while since we've had a Centurium guard here. To what do we owe the pleasure?
I am working with some others to investigate the recent killings.
Absolutely tragic.
You'd see he'd kind of lower his head in shame.
I wish I could be more help myself, but this creature has eluded us for some time, and even a skilled adventurer died to it. I'm afraid to send my own men after it at times.
Have any of the guards seen them while on watch?
Two have. I've told them to take leave off today, because, they let the killer into the house. Anything you need to ask, I have a full detailed report from what they've said, and I've read it over myself, so if there's anything you'd like to know, feel free to ask.
Did these occur at the third incident?
This is regarding the 5th incident. Specifically, the woman that was stalked before she was killed. The woman that died yesterday.
You said that they let them in?
Yes.
What reasoning did they have to do with that?
They felt like they were in love with her. She simply stared at them, waved her hand, and they felt completely infatuated. Another thing of note. She's like a cyclops. One eye. Bright and red.
That is in that description?
Very. She wears fingerless gloves. Another thing they noted. Her touch whether it be a charming effect in itself, but they described it as a feeling of lightning through their body. Her sheer touch was enough to, in their words, drive them mad.
He touched the skin.
Yes. Again, whether that has any merit in being real, I don't know. This is their report under a charm effect. What is true and what is not become hazy. And we don't know if this is what they remember for real, or if she altered their memories. We're not quite sure what she's capable of. We're only going off of what we know.
Hmm.
Is there anything else I can provide for assistance purposes?
Hmm. Was there any commonality found between the victims?
Well,
Any particular reason why they were targeted?
I believe this could be completely incorrect. I think she wants to go for people that resist her. People she finds hard to get. People that are not so easily swayed by her charms. I think that's what she's after. Why? I have no idea. What basis if I'm going on? The people she went after, why didn't she just charm them? It doesn't add up.
Hey, Noah?
What's up?
Does Asku know that, was it elves are... What's the thing of elves and charming magic?
Yes, elves are more resistant to charming magic.
Do I know if any of the victims were elves?
No, they weren't. None of them were. Been mostly humans and a tiefling. The most recent was a tiefling that died.
Would I be able to read the report myself?
By all means.
Okay, yeah. Asku would read the report and try to take notes on it if he can.
Reading it over, it's very much like the guard captain stated. You would see it's a... Both of them were easily charmed. This woman, from the details, essentially, the guards came to the guard post realizing they were charmed, realizing they let them in. The effect of the charm only lasted an hour, but afterwards, they couldn't tell if the feelings they had for the succubus were true or from the charming effect. The feelings of admiration and love lingered after the fact of the charm. So they're on break and they're recovering from the charm's effects, essentially. But other than that, it's very much like the reports. The succubus herself is described as long and lanky. She has a wide black brim hat, long white hair. She had one big beady red eye fingerless gloves, essentially a trench coat, and a scarf. She is covered head to toe. And she is described as very skinny. And she didn't have any, per se, voluptuous features. But just tall, skinny, big red eye, and apparently her touch was electrifying and sent waves through their body. Whether this is from the effects of the charm or there is some actual something else going on there, they don't know. But pretty much that's what you're able to get.
Mhm. Just as when the possibility, would it be okay if some of my other comrades question those two guards, or should they be left alone for now?
Out of respect for them, and we aren't sure exactly how the charm effect works. It is best for them to get rest. And
I
they
understand.
themselves are mentally recovering over the fact that they let the killer into the room that they were supposed to guard.
I understand. Well, thank you for the report.
Of course.
That Asku, I assume you are heading to the modern opossum, right?
Mhm.
You all would head back, and I would say, Lirim and Alea, are you kind of waiting in the lobby for them, or
Probably waiting in the room for right now.
Yeah, waiting in the room.
I'd say Kara, you'd be able to get there first.
Actually, we have to tell what room we're in. Yeah.
You'd walk up and you'd see again the possum iconography everywhere, and the woman behind the counter says, "Welcome to the Modern Opossum. We accept McBucks. How can I help you today?"
I had friends that were like checking in here. Do you know what room they have? They probably came here earlier.
I didn't catch their names. Was it the two the girl, the guy? Guy was an elf. Girl,
Yes.
white hair human. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
They're on the second floor. You take the elevator, third room on the right, stairs, fourth room on the right. Okay?
Okay.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Say after that, Mara would come up. She'd ask the same thing. Asku, I assume you'd come up as well, ask the same thing.
Yeah, have I seen the elevator before? I mean,
No,
okay.
not seen an elevator before. Would Kara or Asku use the elevator?
Or we'll use the elevator.
All right.
Asku would try it. Hopefully, he's not that heavy.
You would see there is an elevator operator, so he would be just lifting the switch up and down, assisting you essentially. But with that, you would all be back in the room. Ari would say, "All right, should we share info?"
Yeah.
Sounds good. I guess
Well,
who wants
who
to go first?
Well, the information I got was pretty useless. I will say that.
What did you get?
I got a song damning the ladies of the night.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talking
Kara.
about women criminals. Yeah,
Okay.
Kara.
Okay. Well, if that's... Is that everything you got, or was there anything
Yeah,
else?
I did not go well.
Okay. So, I just wrote down everything I was able to get from people, even though it's a repeat. Some of this is repeat of stuff we already know. But I got just the same descriptors. incredibly pale. They speak to you in the mind. They don't speak normally. They're only seen at night. I don't know if we've heard this yet so far, but apparently some people have said they're able to fly. I don't know if that's new information or not.
Or if it's true.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I left a question mark because I wasn't sure. They also, they wear the clothes of the victims. They all die during sex. And then one place I wanted to check out because I was curious. Well, where do they go during the day? And then so I went to the most abandoned location in town, which was the clock tower. And if the rumors are true and they are able to fly, I see a potential way they're able to get inside that building to potentially hide during the daytime. And that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, nice.
That's good.
Asku, what about yourself?
Well, I just got some information from the guards about the most recent killing. That is the fifth one, was it?
Yes.
Well, there were 2 guards that were guarding their house, but they were charmed by her as well.
Right.
Apparently, her own touch is a possible candidate for how the charm starts. They described it as the feeling electrifying.
That would
Is that right?
explain the electrical burns on the victims.
Also, I do not know if this was said before, but apparently she only has one big red eye.
Like a cyclops?
Yeah, like that.
Noah.
What's up? You
Am I
wanna...
am I recognizing any of these
I mean,
descriptions?
a skinny woman that's pale, long, white hair. I mean, it's up to Alea if she has a suspicion or not.
With one red eye. Did I have that in one?
I forget.
I don't remember that. So I don't think Leah definitely doesn't.
Well, there you go.
No, she's not that. Oh.
Well, she is also covered from head to toe usually. Trench coat, scarf, white brim hat. Fingerless gloves though. So, touch.
Gotcha. Right. Okay.
Not much else other than that. The 2 guards are currently recovering right now.
Lirim, I mean no offense to this, but are you sure you're up for being bait for this?
I can do it.
You're not one that's very comfortable with touch, much less being put in a position of flirting.
There are 2 different people. There is my actual self, and then there is the one who is very good in social situations. Would you believe I've trained my whole life for this moment?
Alright, fine.
I'll be okay.
Well,
If it makes you feel any better, I did sit in a man's lap, Dragonborn mercenary's lap, when I first met Aria to get her more coin.
that
swindled
did
him.
happen. It did
Yeah, you
happen.
didn't see me. Did you
Rhea
remember the
makes a
woman sitting in
fucking
his lap?
face.
I didn't really realize that. Again, I
Yeah,
thought you were
disguise
just...
self. That
Oh.
was me.
More you know. Anyway, that later.
Anything else on her that we should know about?
Point. Any weapons?
Other than her touch?
Nothing in the report really said anything about weapons.
Damn.
Anything on any theories on how she might kill them?
Well,
Because if the burn marks are from the charm,
we know how she kills them. George Lookout told us.
Oh, right. Blood thing.
It was I'll go ahead and tell you again.
Yeah,
They're found. This music is too happy for this. They're found usually tied up on the bed, with bite marks taken out of them.
That's right. Okay.
And also covered in electrical scars.
Any reports on the kind of people that she targets? Any particular pattern in that, or is it just whoever is available? If the guards or any of the people might have said that.
Wait, repeat that?
The pattern on victims, is there any particular pattern with them, or is it just whoever?
One thing that the captain said was the possibility that he attempts to find people that resist her in a way. All of the victims were still human with that one tiefling though, so probably not something to do with elves.
Okay, so play hard to get. Sure.
Ugh. You see Arya gets uncomfortable.
What?
I don't know. I guess it makes sense. No, it doesn't. I don't know, it's just weird. Consent is important. Anyway.
Lirim, are you sure
Are you
are
saying
going
that
to
consent
be...
is important in the person who takes people to bed and eats them?
I mean, at least she could go for the people that want to fuck rather than the people that don't.
Maybe she likes the chase. She's able to convince them with her charm.
Now she's just creeping me out. Anyway.
Yeah, she's supposed to. Everything about this is wrong.
Alright, so what's the plan? Do we all split up to different taverns? I don't think that's a good idea.
No, we're gonna stick with our groups that we made plans of.
Alright.
And then Kara and I will make sure to keep an eye on Lirim. You two keep an eye on if she enters your tavern instead of ours. How long should we wait in a tavern before moving on to the next one in case she doesn't go to the ones that we've chosen?
I think an hour is
An hour.
a
Okay.
good time span.
So after an hour, our second tavern will be
I mean, what's closest to Benji's?
what's the one's closest to Benji's?
Yeah.
I would say the closest one to Benji's would be the Scared Bell pub.
Okay, so
And that's where they're going.
Yeah. So after an hour, our second one can be Infamous Gopher.
Right.
And then theirs can be Early Elephant after an hour.
Oh, I went to the Infamous Gopher, actually. It's a
Oh.
quaint place. I should state, I asked a little bit of information about it, and the adventurer went there to essentially stake out for her, and eventually they found her, and pretty much the adventurer left with her. So, yeah.
And there was no note on where the adventurer took the where the
No,
Succubus took her?
there was no murder in any the pubs or taverns or inns, so maybe outside the city, maybe someplace hidden.
No matter what, she likes to take them away. So, Kara, you and I need to be ready to trail after Lirim and get Asku and Aria if that happens.
Yeah, I mean, I still have visibility, so if we need someone to follow behind stealthily, I can do that.
That'll work.
All right, well, plan made, and we still have about half the day left. So, what do you think we should do? Maybe see if there's any potion shops in town? I doubt there are, but worth a shot, right?
We can try, yeah. Keeping a low profile is probably the best idea.
Right.
Maybe try not to make too much word spread around town that a group of adventurers is here to hunt her.
I think that was far out the window when we landed in a giant airship.
That's fair.
But the word will only travel to her at night if she stays inside. Except taverns are likely rowdy.
And full of gossip.
Yeah.
So we just hope that she's going to one of our 2 taverns first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Or hopefully she doesn't hear a description of any of us.
That's why I've been hiding in here.
If, according to the reports, it is a touch that causes the charm, would it be okay if I was in a group by myself?
I mean, I know you're in armor, but
But then that would mean Arya's left alone.
Yeah, please don't leave Aria alone.
I was going to
Oh.
suggest that you go into groups of 2.
Yeah, then I'll go with Aria if Asku wants to do that.
It's
guess
just
so.
the sense of splitting up a bit more.
I don't
More
know.
ground. I guess, but then won't she if she sees you're completely covered? Unless she thinks that that means a hard to get. I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say it, but that does help with the whole
Maybe.
hard to get
she might avoid him
operandi.
That's what I'm thinking.
'Cause
that she's gonna
he's
just
a
straight up
god.
avoid him.
He's a guard, and also I don't know. You said she took chunks out of people, like the flesh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Does she like dragonborns? Asku has dragonborn. I don't.
Well,
I don't
no
think she
victim,
would.
no
I don't-
victim's been a dragonborn yet, so
Have we seen any dragonborn in town?
that's a good question.
That's true. I just don't know. I feel like if she's going after soft flesh, it might be different with the scales.
True. Might be harder to.
A
get
lot
the-
harder.
A lot harder, yeah.
Right. Well,
But extra pair of eyes in an extra place. He
Right.
can
True.
get one of us.
true.
I was mainly suggesting it in the sense of
Upper
making sure
ground.
she doesn't attempt another murder at a different place.
That's okay. I mean, it's up to you guys.
Well, I think nonetheless we should go to our respective places and we should inform the people running them that we're going to stake it out there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Asku, if you want to do that, go ahead, but say no so Kara can go with Arya at least.
I would prefer that plan because then we have 3 places being looked after instead of only 2.
Okay. Kara, you
Alright.
stick with Arya at the scared bell.
All right, understood.
Make sure she doesn't flirt with anyone.
I have been
Amen.
good recently. Goodness gracious. All right. That sounds like you all would split up.
Woohoo!
All right.
This won't end badly in any way.
Asku, I assume you're heading to the gopher. Right? The infamous
is-
gopher?
Where are the others going?
Benji's
Benji's.
brew house and the scared bell are the ones that are already covered.
Okay, let's go for them.
Right. With that, you would arrive at the infamous gopher. You would see it is only recently open and there's only a few people in here. People get a little tense up seeing a guard enter the establishment. They would immediately stop gambling and hide their deck of cards in the corner. You would also see a man would turn his head away while drinking, and the proprietor of the store, you would see a balding man who has hair at his sides, a pair of mutton chops, and a bit of a beer belly. And he says, "Welcome to the infamous gopher. What can I get for you?"
I don't think I'm going to really be needing anything here for our duty after the recent. You've heard of them? The murders?
Aye, all right. Not gonna complain about my patrons being protected. Find yourself a seat and get comfortable.
Asku goes for a chair towards the entrance.
I would say one of the people playing cards would go, "Hey guy, hey sir,
Yes,
do you play cards?
occasionally,
Do you bet?"
rarely.
You got time to kill? 3-man gesture at the open seat.
No, what time is it right now?
It's 1
I have
o'clock.
I have pocket watch.
Only one.
Okay. Asku join them.
All right. Go ahead, roll me a insight, deception, or sleight of hand. And depending on what you roll, I'll let you know if you break even, make money, or lose a bit. They're betting with coppers, so it's not anything actually substantial. I should
Gotcha.
state.
While betting with them, would Asku be able to ask them if they know of any like rumors about the murders?
I would say I'll cut to the chase and say they wouldn't know anything. It's you would see it's kind of 3 younger guys, and they would be goofing off and saying how it's probably the best lay of their lives, and I wish I was seduced by the succubus, if you know what I mean. That sort of thing. They're goofing off, and they're being a little inconsiderate.
Well, someone's gonna get fucking murdered. Oh my god.
But with that, you would win about, I would say, 5 copper from them.
Okay.
That Aria and Kara, you guys would arrive at your place, the Scared Bell, and as soon as you enter inside, the bell is loud and sudden out of nowhere, and I would say it would make Aria definitely jump suddenly. Would it make Kara?
Let me just roll perception and we'll see.
Okay.
Kara does it. Kara just hears it, but is not shocked.
You'd see I would say the small group of people there would laugh. You would see the dwarf behind the counter would say, "Welcome to the Scared Bell. What can I get for you?"
Hi. We're here to, Kara's gonna just lean in closer, conduct a stakeout for the succubus.
"Oh, you adventurers.
Yes.
You came in that big flying ship.
Yes.
I'm fine with you staking this place out for whatever job you got, as long as you buy food and drink.
Oh, of course.
It'll cost you 2 gold.
How much money do I don't, I don't have 2 gold on me, no. Do you have anything cheaper?
He's surprised. You got a fancy airship and you don't got 2 gold.
Yeah, I don't really carry around the
Got
money.
any silver?
I have silver.
How much?
Enough. How much would you
You
want?
know 20 silver's 2 gold, right?
I can't do math. Give him 20 silver.
It's no problem. I have a nephew with the same problem. You guys would sit down and you'd be given essentially unlimited food and drink for the night. Arya goes, "I'm not drinking. This is a stakeout. I'm not drinking. This is a stakeout. Not drinking, Kara.
Here, just drink some water. You can drink that.
Can I at least try the ale a little bit?" Fuck it, I'm trying some of the ale. You see, she gets up and she goes. She failed her wisdom save. She's gonna make a poor decision. She's gonna start drinking, and I'll make a con save for her to see.
Kara's gonna stop her after 1.
It's
Kara is-
fine.
No.
Kara, live a little. We have time. I'll sober her up before she gets here.
No. Listen, we need you at your top game, all right?
All right, fine.
How
Puts a
about
drink
once we
down.
finish the mission, you can drink as much as you want.
Hear that, barkeep? Save the gold or the silver we use. When we're done with this, she points at her drink. See the barkeep gives a thumb up. All right, I'm happy. Okay, let's sit around and do nothing for a couple hours. Actually, I'll go play. You want to?
Yeah, might as well make the
Yeah.
best of it.
I'd say she'd perform. Is there anything you would do, Kara? Well, she does not do the best.
I mean, a 13 is still pretty
it's
good. I'm
it's
not
above
gonna
average,
lie.
but
Yeah.
it's not her best work. She isn't proud of it.
Oh no, Kara's just gonna sit around, do nothing, and keep watch.
Okay. Right. With that, Alea and Lirim. You walk up to Benji's. You would see the building has an all odd kind of bulbous section to it to the left side of it, but there's a couple windows looking in, and you would see the symbol for the bar is what you assume to be Benji. It's a human with a goatee, kind of hair split down the center, it's pointy at the sides, and a wide, kind of cocky grin. Walking inside, you'd find the same man that was on the side, Benji. You'd say, "Welcome to Benji's Brew House. What can I get for you?"
Hello. I just wanted to let you know that we will be staying here for the duration of probably an hour tonight. We're just looking out for the recent happenings.
Well, first, I'll thank you.
Mm.
It's a real shame what happened to that woman, I heard. I saw her there. I thought something was off. I saw that person come in with that wide brim hat. And
Yes.
if you need any help, just let me know.
Sure, just act like you don't know what we just told you, and if she approaches either one of us, try not to make a fuss.
All right. I'll do my best. Good luck.
Right. Thank you.
That you'd see there's a bit of a stage here. The bulbous kind of area on the side of the building looks to be like an outcropping for the inside of the building, kind of like if someone wants to sit in the corner, the special little place. But there's a couple tables, but where are you sitting?
Is there a
And-
bar?
Yes, there is a bar.
Pick a spot. I'll try and pick one where I can see you at all angles.
Okay. I mean, I'll just try and sit alone at the bar. That's welcoming, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Leah's probably gonna sit, like, not right next to Lirim, but in a corner of the bar where she can see them at.
Easily done. So you guys are kind of sitting away from each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just getting ready.
Is there anything you guys would like to talk about or do, or?
Just waiting.
Just waiting.
All right. I would say night would eventually come for the parties. Asku, when it gets later in the evening, the tavern becomes completely full. It's like the Drunken Baker back in Centurium. The farmers come in late at night and they drink and eat to their heart's content. It's rowdy, it's loud. You would see the occasional woman inside, but this is a bit of a sausage party in here, frankly.
Asku just tries to keep watch across the crowd.
Okay. Go ahead, roll me perception. Asku went to the gay bar. That's very funny. Lirim.
Perception. No.
Whether it be the loud noises, the constant people around you, people kind of drunkenly trying to talk to you, this place is distracting. trying to spot anyone in here or any person trying to make a move on someone would be nigh impossible due to its atmosphere.
No, what is this? A bar and also a tavern?
This is just a bar.
Would I be able to try and focus my efforts on the door to see who leaves and who enters?
On that note, roll at advantage. So
Do I
pretty
roll
much
perception second
just
time?
re-roll perception again. Because you are focusing on the door, I'm allowing you another attempt because okay.
It's better.
You would notice something. Very suddenly, almost as though they weren't standing there before. A tall figure, maybe 6.5 feet tall, would be peering over the crowd at the door. They have to duck to get in. You would see a wide brim hat and pale skin and a tinge of red on their face. They would simply look in a moment. Some others would look over at them, and then they would close the door and leave.
Would I be able to open the door after them?
You would have to push through the crowd. I assume you're attempting pursuit, and are you attempting it stealthily?
Asku would attempt pursuit. I don't know how stealthily he can be in his armor pushing through a crowd.
It's not so the crowd problem. The woman has already left the building. You see she stepped inside, looked around, and then walked right out.
Yeah, Asku tries to go in pursuit,
Okay.
attempting stealth.
Roll stealth at disadvantage due to your heavy armor.
Oh. It was almost 2 nat 20s. It's an 8. I mean 9.
Okay. You would be quite loud in your steps. So much, though, it is likely you have been heard. I need you now to go ahead and roll me perception. As you would feel as though they are ducking and diving.
That's a 3.
Hear that you have lost their trail through the alleys. Whoever they are stealthy. They are already out of your reach.
Asku would stay outside the door for a bit, trying to gauge any movement after following them outside.
A second?
Asku would continue a bit of a guard outside of the door.
Okay. Standing guard. Outside the oh my gosh, I'm already forgetting the place's name. Such a fool. The infamous gopher, making sure that she does not come back. Kara and Aria. Aria would be playing up on a stage, and it's gotten a little more rowdy. I would say it's an hours into the evening's events. It's around maybe 8 or 9 p.m. You're not quite sure, Kara. I need you to go ahead and roll me perception, Kara.
Okay.
Aria will try her best to do so as well.
Yeah, because Carter's gonna say probably stop performing for a bit so we can get some
Okay.
focusing.
I was going to have her roll at disadvantage, but having her stop to focus.
This is 1v20. No! This isn't 1v20. Almost, though.
I would say Aria would kind of be looking about, and you guys, it's a little crowded. There's about maybe 15, 20 people in here. So it's pretty crowded. It's loud, it's noisy. People are drinking and chatting. Eventually, you would notice Aria would point over. Hey, was it a wide brim hat and a scarf, right?
I'm not sure about the scarf, but I do remember the wide brim hat, fingerless gloves.
Look at the bar.
Kara's gonna look at the bar.
You would see the figure, just sitting there. And you would see the dwarven barkeep essentially leaning over the counter staring at them. And the only time that the barkeep kind of steps away, someone has to say, "Hey barkeep, I ordered another drink." And he goes, "Oh, yeah." And as the barkeep kind of goes up to order another drink, the figure stands up slowly, slumping, almost saddened, and would make their way for the door, leaving.
Aria?
Let's follow, but be quiet.
I'm gonna follow. You should probably inform the others I'm following them now.
I assume she's heading to another bar, so...
yeah. Well, don't mind if I just...
yeah, let's both follow, and wherever she goes, we'll...
and
you're gone! Fuck! What the fuck? What? Oh, shit. You see Arya stands there, flabbergasted. Well, I guess... Fuck, I'm alone.
I'm right next to you. You just can't see me.
Right. Sorry.
Kara will just lead her invisible through the crowd.
Fuck, she's not good at stealth.
Do I at least get advantage? Noah?
Yes, you do.
21.
That, I would say, with Arya's assistance, with your assistance, not Arya's, she is little help because she seems panicking. You would begin to follow the figure. They move without making a sound as they step across the ground. The roads here and alleys are mostly filled with gravel. Eventually, we would find ourselves, or I would say some of ourselves, at Benji's. I'm going to go ahead and set up the scene at play. Let me stop the music. Aria and Alea, you've been sitting around for a while now.
Show that again.
I am a fool.
Almost.
Lirim and Alea.
Lirim has no rights today. I'm either Kara or Aria. There is no in between.
I'm sorry.
Alea's not allowed to hang out with Lirim.
Yeah. It's fine.
You've been waiting out for a while now. It's kind of around 9:15. And as you're kind of thinking, maybe we should move to another bar, there would be a figure that would walk in. Immediately, the two tables next over look at them, and there's a look of fear on some of their faces. Others are silent and afraid. You see, she approaches this table. You hear some person go, We don't want any. And she simply wave her hand a moment. I will roll for each of them. Ooh, that one did good. You would see the two people in gray would immediately go, "You have the most beautiful hair, ma'am." Another would state, "Your shoes, where?" Oh, you can't see the token, Lirim? I will replace it. Let me know if you can't see anyone
I
else's
can see it.
token. Okay.
I can see.
You see, once they start praising her, she moves on. See, she approaches another table. You'd see they all would kind of grow in fear, and she'd wave her hand again. And just as before, the table would immediately begin to flirt with her, to sing her praises and her beauty, and she seems dull by it. She moves on. Eventually, she'd come over and she'd sit down at the table. She'd look over at the barkeep. Barkeep would say, "Would you like a drink?" See, she'd nod. "Simple?" She'd nod again. "1 copper." Put it down at the table. He'd take it. You would see on Benji's face, he is doing his best to keep his cool, as he knows exactly who this woman is.
Mhm.
As this is all occurring, Lirim, is there anything you'd like to say or do?
All he would do is glance at her, nod, and go back to their drink.
You'd see she would look at you. The wide brim hat covers most her face. She's looking down most of the time. The other compatriots and servers, drinking and eating, they haven't noticed what is occurring. They would look at you, Lirim, and for the first time you see their face proper. You would see a large eye in the center of their head. Her hair is jet white, whiter than Alea's. You would see her skin isn't pale, it's almost gray. And you can just kind of see coming up from her shirt, you would see she's kind of wearing some type of crop top of sorts underneath the trench coat. You would see there's this slit in the center of her chest, her iris, that kind of strange shape looking at you. You'd see she'd simply stare. What would your reaction be?
They would just raise their eyebrows and go back to their drink.
You'd see she'd go ahead and raise her hand. She'd attempt to charm you. Is there anything you'd like to do in response? That would be the time. Or would you attempt...
No, I don't think so. I don't
Okay.
think so.
You're using your ability. Right.
Leah, seeing the woman's hand move, is gonna try and slowly move over to this empty table right here.
No
Just kinda take a
performance.
seat there. Oh god. This is bad.
You're trying not to make it obvious.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
As you move up, as you disable her charm, Aria would ask you, "What the fuck are we doing? Do we stay outside? We should stay outside, right? One of us should get Asku."
I'm still invisible. You should probably go get Asku.
Okay, I'll start running.
Okay, yeah, get Asku here. I'm just gonna go inside and make sure nothing bad happens.
You're invisible. Watch from the windows. She'd rush off.
I'm not sure if watching from the windows is the best idea.
To you. But
Well, how busy does it look inside?
you have to look through the window. It's pretty busy.
We're gonna head inside, but we're gonna loiter.
Take in mind, you are invisible.
I am.
I'm gonna open the door and no one's gonna come.
Wait, never mind.
Please
Never mind.
don't do
Never
that.
mind. I didn't think.
I'm like, you're invisible. The door will open, and then it will.
Yeah.
close.
You know, Aria had a good idea with the
Moves
door.
right into the window.
She says, "You're invisible. Look through the window." I don't know. Here, I'll put a little symbol to know you're invisible.
There you go.
Guys, I'm in the window.
Did I mention you're invisible?
I would say once she raises her hand, you can see a twinkle. It's quite clear there is a spell being cast, and you immediately stop it. You see, she stares a moment. Do you say or do anything?
Hi. And go back to their drink.
You see, she look almost perplexed. Her eye kind of narrowing. You hear a voice in your head. Does this frighten you?
That's a neat trick. I can do it too, you know.
What's your name?
My name is Lirim. What's yours?
Bessawitch.
Bessawitch, you said?
Apologies. Bessawitch.
Bessawitch.
I take-
Pleasure.
You're new here.
I am.
Why?
I'm passing through,
To where?
traveling. I'm going into the plutocracy. It's a border town. It's best to stop here. I think.
Where are you from?
I'm from the Southern Lands.
I thought elves were from the east.
Well, not all of us.
I've learned something new already.
Yeah.
Why does my visage not frighten you? Are you expecting it?
I'm from the Southern Lands. We have a lot of weird things in the Southern Lands.
Roll me persuasion. Because what you're saying is not a lie.
22.
What sort of things?
Now, from the Aether Council, we have, servants sometimes, and other times just people. They are made out of this viscous black fluid. Some of them are quite intelligent. I actually know one. Their name is Sim.
And can you tell me more? See, she looks genuinely interested. She kind of
Oh.
looks very curious at you.
Yeah, they're made of the byproduct of elemental chaos. Do you know if I'm boring you at all? It's quite
No,
scholarly.
I don't know many things, so I love to learn.
Sure. They'd nod to the empty seat right next to them.
Thank you. See, they move over. They almost seem shy at the moment.
So, do you know the elemental chaos in the kind of center of the Southern Lands-ish?
She shakes her head no.
So it's this great outcropping of the four main natural occurring elements of the world. There's wind, fire, earth, and water. And there's a great big kind of college area in there as well. And sometimes, as byproducts of this elemental chaos, beings are created. Now, these beings oftentimes can be a bit unruly, but some of them are sweet, very cognizant, and very much capable of their own mental facilities, if that makes any sense.
You'd ask, are they all like black goo?
A lot of them, yes, but they can change their form to whatever they want. Some of them can hold a humanoid form long enough to fool anyone if they can put a cloak on.
Have you met one?
Yes, I do know one. I said Sim is his name.
Are you friends?
He's quite cross with me at the moment, but I would
I'm sorry.
say that I'm... Oh, it's okay, don't worry. But I would say I'm fond of him, yes.
What happened?
He was getting into a bit of nasty business. when these beings are created, they are born without knowledge. It's like being literally born. So he was getting into a bit of bad business with robbing people. He never hurt anyone, but I tried to get him out of it and didn't take too kindly to that.
You sound very sweet.
I appreciate that, but I'm a bit salty as well.
Why did you try and help Sim?
I care for children quite a great deal.
You saw him as a
And-
child?
He acted like a child. He wanted to be a child because not all people take too kindly to these beings. He thought if he was a child, he could be loved. Unfortunately, some people see monsters as monsters, and that's just not right.
See, immediately, she looks sad for a moment. And she'd look up at you. I think I've taken a liking to you. I think I can also relate to this, Sim.
Thank you, and thank you for listening. Not everyone wants to sit through all of this prattle.
Are you from the Aether Council?
Yes, I am.
Is there any family there?
No. No.
You lost them?
I did, but I didn't like my parents much, so it's okay.
Are you alone?
I am.
No
Again,
family?
just-
No
No.
friends?
I mean, that's him, but, again, he's a bit cross with me at the moment, so not really. I've never been good at making friends.
Sorry?
Oh, don't be sorry, it's my own fault.
I can help you make a friend.
How?
I can be your friend, or is there anyone in this bar you'd like to be friends with?
I think I'd like to be your friend very much, actually. I appreciate that.
See, her skin would become flush a moment. Slightly red on the cheeks. You're too kind. Your name? Lirim, yes?
Yes, it's Lirim.
You'd seem in thought. Why are you heading to the plutocracy?
Well, I'm trying to learn everything I can about the world. I haven't been to the plutocracy yet.
That sounds nice. Learning
Sure.
About the world.
It is.
So
Do you know I walked through a desert?
I don't know what a desert is.
Oh, okay. It's this great barren landscape of. Do you know what sand is?
She shakes her head now.
Oh, it's incredibly interesting. It's similar to dirt, except it is entirely composed of weathered rock.
Don't know what weathered rock is. Is it rock that's been rained on a lot?
I suppose so, yes. It's rock that's been broken down into this fine, well, sand, almost like a powder. It's like dirt, but soft.
Can be soft.
I suppose so, yes. It's a different texture. I'll have to show it to you someday. I don't know.
Someday.
Well, we're friends now, aren't we?
You make friends fast.
Well, you said I could be your friend.
I did, didn't I?
You did. You can take it back if you want.
No,
I'll
no,
maybe a little offended.
I would love to be your friend. What do you do for fun?
I read.
What do you read?
All sorts of novels. I like the fantasy ones best, but all of them can be fun. No matter what you're learning, sometimes just being transported to a different place. Entirely of your own imagination, of your own volition.
Sounds
Could be very
lovely.
freeing. What do you do for fun, Bessawitch?
Thanks. I like music. I like
Really?
music a lot. Hmm.
When I had a family, I used to write little songs, sing lullabies. What kind of music do you like?
It's embarrassing.
Oh, please, I just told you I wrote lullabies.
It's music from the north. Here's what I know. It's rock.
Rock? Really?
Not. I don't know why. Just do.
That's fantastic. You know, I actually haven't heard a lot of rock music.
I haven't either. I just know I like it.
Well, if a bard shows up, maybe we can request it, right?
Right. Are you sad?
I was, but I'm feeling a bit better now. Good conversation can do that.
I won't lie to you. I can look at people's hearts. To a degree.
Yeah.
You seem very sad. Your heart seems tortured.
A little bit, yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help you? You seem
Just this
very...
is nice.
happy to talk.
I'm happy to talk as well.
That's exactly what she'd do. She'd talk to you about anything and everything. She'd love to listen to you rant. And more than anything, she wants to get to know you. And she's very sweet. She's very tender. She's not in your face, and most of the time she seems very shy.
Oh.
But what is Alea doing as this is all going on?
I've been like staring down Lirim right now. I think after a while, like seeing that they're not right now moving anywhere, she's gonna get up, walk over to the bar, and ask the barkeep for a drink and put down a silver.
Roll me another performance check.
Oh God.
I would say it. Okay.
It's getting worse throughout the night. That's fine.
Even though she's speaking to you in your head, Lirim, she almost whispers when Alea approaches. She also seems to get more nervous when Alea is around. But that
Does Leah get a good look at all of her?
you do, yes. And when you look at her, you'd lock eyes with her or eye with her for a moment, and she'd immediately kind of tilt her hat and kind of hide away. She seems almost scared to be noticed.
Okay. Aaliyah's gonna give Lirim a wink before walking away with her drink back to her table.
That Aria would rush up to you, Asku. Asku, we gotta go.
Did the rest of you find her?
Yes, they're at the tavern with Liam right now. We're waiting outside. I think we're waiting outside. I hope we are.
Well, let's go then. Asku would run with her.
Okay. You guys would get there. And I'd say you get there within the hour. What would you be doing?
Asku would slow down walking since they know how loud they are.
We should probably wait maybe around this kind of bulbous bend here.
Just stand guard for the door in case they leave.
Mhm.
Where's Kara right now?
He's invisible somewhere. I assume outside the window.
When does that end?
It's about an hour. It's been about maybe, I think, 40 minutes now. So he's got a little bit.
Does it look like the others are okay in there?
I think so. I hope so. I don't know. I didn't really get a good look. All we can do is just hope and listen.
Okay.
All set in mind. As Alea walks away, she'd look at you, Lirim. Do you know who she is?
Oh,
The woman that just came up and got a drink. Woman with the white hair.
so I don't turn around and I don't know. You seem to get quiet when she walked by. Are you okay?
She has 2 weapons on her. Rapier and a great sword. And a shield. She has a number of hand axes. And crossbow. She's an adventurer through and through.
You want to go somewhere else then? If you feel uncomfortable.
She seems totally taken aback by that.
Are you okay? I mean, I just meant like another bar. I
No,
didn't.
it-
Oh
it-
God, I
it's-
wasn't
it's-
insinuating anything. I'm so sorry.
No. It's fine. It's okay if you were. I understand. Actually,
No, I just want to make sure you're comfortable. We were having a nice talk. I just didn't. If you were spooked.
I am.
Okay. Whatever you want to do. I'd like to keep talking, but if you want to go and you don't want me to follow, I get it. I just would like to keep talking. I haven't had a nice conversation in a long time.
Roll me persuasion.
It's 27.
Okay. See, her guard would lower a moment. All right. Should be calm. I'm just nervous.
Okay. Whatever you need. I don't want you to be nervous. Like I said, we were having a nice conversation. I don't want to ruin that.
I have a question for you.
Shoot.
What do you think love is?
That's a deep one. I think love is caring about someone so deeply that you can feel it. It feels warm in your chest, I think. Feeling comfortable with that person, open with them, feeling safe with them.
Roll me insight.
Not the best at that. 15?
Her face is flushing, her eye is darting, and it looks like she has butterflies in her stomach. She has her knees together. She has one hand on her hat, kind of trying to cover her face slightly, and the other kind of pressed up against her knees. She seems very shy after that description. If I may, you see she'd extend out her hand towards you, kind of almost the palm facing upwards, the fingers outstretched, almost inviting her hand into your own, your hand into hers.
Lirim would take it and give it a squeeze.
As soon as your skin touches hers, just as the description states, there is a wave over you of warmth. Her touch is electrifying. Not in a metaphorical sense, but as though you feel a literal current slightly move through your body. Your body, in the first time in a long time, fills with a sense of warmth. She'd say, "It's true, She seems nervous to say anything. Speak in your mind even still. Do you feel warm?
For the first time in a long time,
see. I would say she's immediately kind of turning away from you
Hey,
for a
it's
second,
okay.
letting go of your hand. You see she takes a deep breath in and a deep breath out. Alea, you are watching this
Seething.
and
She is seething. She is doing everything right now to not sprint up there.
you'd see
She's keeping her eyes on Lirim, though. She's not looking at the fucking succubus.
she'd kind of turn back to you. You'd see she would seemingly have calmed herself down a little bit. She'd look at you, and you feel a mental link in your head with her. And she'd express, I'm sorry I'm being so secretive with how I look and how I am, and if you'd like, we can head to someplace more private and get to know each other better.
I think I'd like that.
Do you have a place in mind?
I mean, I'm just passing through. Do you have some place to go? Could we head back to yours?
I have a place, but it's not a good sleeping place.
Oh, it's okay.
We can
I
talk
don't
there.
sleep.
Oh, you are pointy-eared. That's right. Let's go on and head out.
Perfect.
Lirim would offer their arm out.
You would see they would look kind of very confused. You'd see they'd kind of grab your arm.
No.
Not sure what to do with your arm like that.
You're doing great. Just hold it.
That.
Noah, while they're getting up and walking away, can Alea, like, try an insight or something to see if Lirim is charmed or is just putting on a very good act right now?
Go for it. Roll insight.
Oh, not bad. Not for Alea, not bad.
How am I going to convey this? Lirim, roll me performance, and if your performance is higher than hers, Leah's insight, then Alea thinks that you are charmed.
Horrible news. I'm gonna have to roll a 4 or lower.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's a 20.
that she'd walk with you. Kara, you would see them leave, and I would say Asku and Aria, you would hear them open the door, or you would peek around the corner. It's them. Get ready to follow, Asku.
We'll
Following.
have to stay a bit further back, a bit loud.
That. How far back is everyone following? I'm gonna let you know, Kara, your invisibility is kind of slowly almost running out. I would say you would be able to have seen everything that has occurred. But when you get to the destination where they are going, you're only gonna have 10 minutes left.
So when we get there, I still have 10 minutes.
Yeah, when you get there, you'll still have
Ah.
10 minutes of invisibility.
Oh, that's
left.
perfectly fine. Oh, that's wonderful. I'll be like 10, 15 feet behind.
Okay. Roll stealth at advantage, nonetheless.
God, if I roll 2 ones, I hit life.
Okay.
14.
I
Not
would
bad.
say at some point, her head would snap around Lirim like an owl's.
What's wrong?
You would see they would look directly at you, Kara.
If I don't move, they won't see me.
What's wrong?
You'd see she'd approach the nothingness there, Lirim, staring at it. I need you to roll me a con save, Kara, to hold your breath.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Oh.
Fine.
You keep it in as she stares down at nothing. I thought I heard something for a moment. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
paranoid.
don't be sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. Here.
They'd wrap an arm around her shoulders almost to cover her.
It's okay. I've got you.
You'd see she'd be flushed and she'd turn her head away and you just hear a thank you in your head.
Of course.
That Asku, you're following so far back that you don't need a roll perception. And Alea,
Mean
how
stealth.
Yeah, stealth, sorry. How
20
far
feet.
back? 20 feet?
20 feet.
Alright, roll stealth.
Yup. At disadvantage because she's got chainmail.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yep,
my
this-
god.
So she's
Yep.
gonna walk away from me breathing to
Oh
you.
my
Okay.
god.
You are okay, surprisingly.
Oh my god.
I am a god.
You did better than the invisible person. Congrats.
Kara's like clonk, 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 clonk on the cobblestones.
Aaliyah's on a mission, and she goes in death mode when she's on a mission.
By the way, Kara also thanks Lirim's charm just because Kara could not beat that performance roll
Yeah.
with it.
Also, Aaliyah would put her mask on as well.
I would say at this point, Lirim and Kara, you immediately you're like, I fucking called it, as they would approach the
I'm so good.
abandoned meeting place. You would see she would take you kind of around the corner, kind of near an alleyway, and stand there a moment. Go. Are you afraid of heights?
No, I'm not.
Do you mind if I picked you up?
I'm flattered, and sure.
It's not. I mean, not. I didn't.
It's okay.
Okay. You'd see she'd quite easily pick you up. She lifts you like you're nothing, that you weigh nothing to her. And quite simply, she'd just begin to hover upwards off the ground. And I would see all you guys stealthing would see them head up the tall tower, 40 feet high in the sky, where she'd open one of the windows and let you inside, Lyra.
Oh, thank you, my lady.
Of course. She'd step inside herself, and you would see a pretty drab room. There is some semblance of a bed. It's essentially a bunch of pillows that have been laid out with a blanket over them. You would see she has made a kind of stack of chairs and a pyramid. You would see she has taken to just drawing, and you would see she's tried to draw the window view, essentially, kind of next to the windows, carving into the wood. You'd see they'd close the window behind them, and this is where I'm going to ask the rest of the party, what are they doing? Aria would eventually, I would say, bring Asku up to Alea. Where's Kara?
Does Kara
I
see them?
don't know.
Yes, you're right next to them, Kara. It's okay.
Poke shoulder. Beep bop, I'm here.
Fuck. God.
Okay, so theoretically, I can teleport me and someone else inside. But
Get
I
me
also
in
need,
there.
I also need to be able to see inside first. So if we can scout out a location I can see to easily get inside, we can do the rest from there.
Do any of us know lockpicks or anything?
Would
No.
the raven help here in any way? I'm familiar.
Scouting?
Disguise and a forgery. I don't know.
Also, I will say it is very dark tonight. So, Alea, you are having trouble seeing.
Turn on the lamp when we get in there.
Ah,
Are
yes,
there-
that is nice and stealthy.
Arya would also
Well, once
ask,
we're in there, it doesn't matter.
should we go from the below? Should we try climbing the tower?
Probably below to work our way up.
Most likely below would be the better option.
How high up's the tower, Noah?
It's 40 feet up.
Oh. I can
Yeah.
just teleport. I can literally just teleport onto the top of it.
Onto the roof?
I can teleport onto the roof.
I mean, it's a
I mean,
it's a
wait,
clock tower, and the roof is at a 45-degree angle, so it's
Yeah.
a little
Oh.
risky.
Oh. But can I see inside the
does-
clock tower?
Not at the moment. The windows are closed.
Shizen.
What's up, Asku?
Wait, so they can teleport to a point that they can see, is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Are there any windows that aren't boarded up, or are all of them?
They
They're
are-
all boarded.
They are all boarded up. If you really wish to, you can try and find a crack and light a lamp through it to kind of jump inside.
Asku, I have a question. Can your familiar interact with anything? Like, can it move stuff around?
Yeah.
They're just a bird. Not really much that a bird can do.
Can it
Okay.
pack the windows that
Yeah.
aren't boarded?
I was gonna say, can I try to open the clock tower window? Because that's the only direction where we know they went.
If we don't come with a plan now, I will break down the door.
Yes,
Okay.
I just think that breaking down the door is probably the easier option here.
Thank you.
That's gonna make a lot of noise.
No, if we make too much noise, Lyra could get attacked, and we
let's
can't. do
okay,
that.
okay, okay. Let's
Lirim's already charmed.
Yes,
know
we
that.
will- Yeah, we
I
don't have time.
do.
We don't have time. We need to find a way in now.
Okay, okay,
So
okay.
look around for a hole.
Hey, Noah,
Everyone, look around for a hole. Go.
can
I'm ready.
I just summon my familiar and just have them, since it's still like dark out, just have them fly up to the window that they went through,
Okay.
just to see what they're doing?
The bird will have to roll stealth, and the windows are closed. They're kind of imagine these windows. They're not glass windows. It's essentially oh my gosh, Kara, Jesus.
You have to investigation with disadvantage. Sorry. That's dark.
Do you have to? Yes, it's disadvantage. Aria also has disadvantage.
It's fine.
Oh,
Fine, it doesn't.
okay.
But looking around, you're gonna have to roll stealth for your bird, and also the windows they're essentially wooden shutters. Imagine like two small wooden doors that are closed, essentially, that you can push and pull open. But Kara, you
Yes.
would find a spot inside that you're able to peer in through, and you're just able to see the stone a little bit.
Kara's gonna signal. Oh yeah, here.
Open the door for us when you get inside.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to. Hopefully, this won't be as loud as I think it'll be.
What is it?
It's Thunderstep.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh my God.
No!
That was your teleportation.
It's my only teleportation option.
I should have known when you were saying that you could take. So I'm like, you can't take anyone with Misty Step. You don't have to see inside with Misty Step. What are you using?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
we're thunderstepping in.
okay.
Bonk.
And me breaking down the door was a bad idea compared to this because
All right, we are going to take a second away from this because this is about to
Kara's
go
not
so
wise.
fucking wrong.
over here with Kara.
Lirim.
Yep.
You have a little bit because that took them a while. They discussed, they walked up, they thought I have ideas, they searched.
Okay.
You would see. This is my place. I know it's not much. I'm technically not supposed to be here in the first place. I'm sorry if it's a wreck.
Living in a clock tower? That's amazing.
It's a rundown clock tower.
I don't know. I think spooky things are quite cool.
You. Yes, I'll. See, she'd take off her hat. She take off her jacket. And see, she let out a sigh. It's only fair that you know. See, she would reveal hands. And as she does so, a slow feeling of dread, ever so slightly, begins to creep forward at the back of your mind. As you see her hands have 5 digits, the palms are long maybe 6 inches long. And they have that mouth-like shape with the pointed, and it's essentially a diamond with the sides of the diamonds are smoothed out. You would see, once the trench coat falls off, 4 tendrils would begin to extend outward from her form, making her look 6-limbed almost. Each of them thick, unnaturally so, and having almost like the end of a squid's tentacle shape at the end, kind of like a spade of sorts.
Yeah.
And you would see each of them have this kind of mouth, and she'd say, "I understand if you find my appearance horrifying, but this is who I am."
Okay.
Does it frighten you?
You want to know something?
By all means.
Can you hear my heartbeat?
I'd have to put my ear against your head. Or not your head, sorry. Your chest.
That's okay.
So she'd flesh, and she'd approach. You'd see the pseudopods would retract, and she'd very gingerly, not wanting to invade your personal space, it seems, would place her head against your chest. There's something a little bit in the way.
Oh, sorry. That I wrap my chest.
Oh. You're...
Does that bother you?
No, I've just never met anyone that... Are you a woman?
Somewhere in between.
Oh, I've never met anyone like you. My apologies. I had no idea.
Don't apologize. It's fine. I'm still figuring it out myself. Don't worry.
No,
it's a mess.
It's more than fine. And it's not a bad thing, too. I think... See, she'd hesitate a moment. I think you're beautiful as you are.
Thank you. And I don't have a heartbeat. That's the point.
Oh.
We all have things. This isn't going to scare me off, as long as my damage doesn't scare you off.
No, not at all. Huh. Let's see, she'd hesitate a moment, unsure how to act at the moment. Why do you not have a heartbeat?
You know, I don't know.
I know this is an odd question, but do you bleed?
I do.
Right. Sorry, that was a weird question.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, I feel like it's just a natural thing because the heart pumps the blood and everything, so...
Right.
I have blood, yeah.
You're very different than the others I've met.
How so?
These past few nights, I've been learning what love is. And you've taught me a lot.
Glad I could help.
You must have heard the stories. You would be right. I am exactly what you think I am.
Okay.
I know, and you know, that doesn't frighten you. Why is that?
I hear a lot of stories all the time. It doesn't make them true. And I know you said they are true. Okay. So what? What did they do?
What do you mean? Who?
I mean, because you look like this, and I hear stories, I'm not going to think you're evil. That's what I mean. I'm not frightened. You've been so sweet to me.
I eat people.
Okay. I once knew someone who drank blood. Cool.
You're okay with that? You're okay with me eating people?
I killed my own parents.
Go ahead, roll me persuasion.
21.
You would see Bessawitch seems in shock. And you'd see she'd almost begin to tear up with joy. And so alone. So long. So she'd place her hands upon your cheeks, the mouths with sharp teeth. Pressing them. Thank you. Thank you for understanding.
You're welcome.
I'll be completely honest with you. Let's head downstairs. There's something I must show you.
Okay. Sure.
You would begin to head the spiral staircase downwards.
Oh god.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
And once you're at the bottom, not only do you teleport in,
Either way,
was-
this plane would have gone to shit. They were going down. It's fine.
the thunderous step as you boom, in a 300-foot radius, everyone in that, you wake up everyone around. And not only that, you completely blast in the side of this place's walls.
My god.
Like,
Hey guys,
I'm
I
gonna
opened the
have
door.
to I'm gonna have to open this
Kool-Aid
area
manned
up.
it. You Kool-Aid manned it.
Because yes, you did in fact Kool-Aid Man this. And you would teleport in here, where you would find an old tavern-like building. You do not move yet, Asku, because combat is about to be rolled. And it is a wreck inside. You see some broken glass. Immediately you notice a dead person in armor with a shield who looks to have died in combat. You can see a copper shield around their neck. You found the body of the previous adventurer. But the thing that would immediately alarm you would be the strange sigils drawn in blood on the floor in a triangular-like shape. And at that point, we need to roll initiative.
Hey, Noah, can I commit to the bit and once I hear the thunder, just cover her with my body? I'm committing to the bit here.
Okay.
Nice initiative, Lirim. You did great, bud.
Doing great.
Oh, less
Oh.
good than Bessawitch.
She really popped off. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna really commit to this bit because she trusts me right now. So
Also as a note, you are no longer invisible, Kara, because you cast the spell.
Oh no, I know
because
that.
you were
God, I know
the
that.
Kool-Aid man.
Yeah.
As you
Hey, it worked.
blast in with thunder, immediately Bessawitch, as you've gotten to the bottom of the stairs and you're right behind him essentially. So you're here and then she's here.
Okay.
She would become completely still.
What was that?
No one moves.
and you would
Don't
see
move.
her head would slowly turn around towards you. The pseudopods growing. A simple set of words in your mind. Were you lying to me?
Huh.
And you need to roll me deception.
God.
She rolls
24.
inside. What do you say in
Uh,
response to her?
30?
Very good. There you go.
Get behind me. No. I know a bit of magic.
You'd see she'd float over to the back of the room, following your lead. That Lirim, what are you doing?
Fantastic! I'm about to pretend like I'm charmed, guys.
God. I'm gonna kill you
You
after I
would
kill
see
her.
at this point, she's beginning, I would say Bessawitch spends her turn completely undressing herself until she is nude.
Titties.
You would see, yes, titties. But you
Yay!
would see from her, the clavicle all the way to her hips, a maw would begin to split open, revealing a giant mouth making up most her form. What are you doing, Lirim?
Okay.
The sound came from here.
Yeah.
We do, yeah.
Nod to Bessawitch. Open the door. That was 15 feet, 20 feet.
You guys would see Lirim step out, or
I do not.
Leah, you don't.
I don't see shit.
What
Don't
do you
worry.
think you're doing?
We're here
What do you think you're doing?
to save you?
You think you're saving me? And I would like to cast Vortex Warp
Oh.
and bring Alea behind this wall silently.
Roll sleight of hand.
I'm out of her sight. She can't see me.
You're still, it's verbal. You're still using
Light
you're,
of
you're
mouth.
saying
Okay.
words to.
Oh, I'm not.
Never mind. You're more than fine. I'll shut
Light
the fuck up.
of
As
mouth.
you use subtle spell. All right.
I use subtle spell. No more.
You are you? Here's the thing.
He
Are
doesn't
you
fucking know.
are you willing in this moment?
Yeah, it's Lirim. Yeah.
Okay.
What
Where are
the
you
fuck?
teleporting there, Leo?
Right here.
Leah, no. Come back.
You would see some gems on the floor, but that'd be it.
Coop, no.
Also a kind of ruined main hall area to this old
And
meeting
then
place.
Lirim is not looking at Alea at all and still looking at Kara as they cast this spell.
Okay.
You think you're saving me?
Lirim, we're here to help you.
You're not doing anything.
This is the mission.
Oh.
What mission? And then I'm going to go ahead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to use sorcery points to quicken spell.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and Ray of Frost and purposefully miss Kara, but shoot it off towards Kara.
Okay.
And it has verbal and somatic components, so.
I would say. I would say go ahead. This isn't a performance roll.
Okay.
You are, because right now she can't see you. She just hears the spell. She's convinced, Bessawitch. You are trying to at this point show Kara you are intentionally missing. How off brand are you shooting away from Kara? So much so that it's obvious.
Yes, I'm shooting this bench. I'm specifically shooting a
Okay.
bench.
Kara, you would see Lirim just totally miss you.
Right. Let's see if Kara
They
notices what
raise
you're
their
doing.
eyebrows at you. They are
Kara
literally-
doesn't notice. Kara does
Oh,
not notice.
God.
My god.
That is a
Rokus-
7. He's not good at that.
Yeah, this is a low wisdom party.
You
Yeah, we're
chose
not.
the wrong person.
Aaliyah's still pretty sure you're charmed. I'll be real honest with you.
Oh my god.
It's Lirim's so convincing. It's a detriment at this point.
Goddamn, my charisma.
Charismatic.
Lirim would look back at
Super
Aaliyah and just mouth, she's naked in there.
Great.
Aaliyah goes straight in.
All right. With that, anything else, Lirim?
No, that's all I can do. That's my action economy.
Leah, what are you doing?
She's gonna run in there.
All right.
10, 15. She's 15 feet to go through the door.
Oops, sorry.
No.
That's my bad. It's
Yeah,
15.
she goes in.
You
No!
would see Bessawitch staring you down. This is a almost eldritch horror sight. You see she floats 2 feet off the ground, staring you down. 7 mouths all fixing upon you as you step into this room.
That's her now.
You can only get so
30.
close.
She can get that close.
Mm-hmm. Anything
Yeah.
else? The action dash?
No. I'm gonna have the echo go right here as a bonus.
Summon the echo.
The echo's
Um,
flying up the map.
No, I have to take an attack. Ooh, wait, she can.
Yeah, you can attack through her.
No, that's only if it's Unleash Incarnation, I think, actually.
I'm pretty sure you can. I
Unless-
could be totally wrong.
I don't know. I'll take. Hold on, Manifest Echo. It's bonus action. Use bonus action to magically manifest the echo. It's an AC.
When you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with the attack action can originate from your space or the echoes.
You make a choice for each attack. Yeah, sweet. She's gonna attack with the echo.
All right. Go for it.
Whack.
Oh
my
my god. Where are you hitting her? As you crit her.
Since the echo is facing her back, she's gonna go like right to the middle of the back right now.
See, again, like an owl, her head spins towards the echo. I would say the echo would have their mask on and they look a little scared.
Hey, I'm level 5, so do it again. Oh, no, that's fair.
14 hits.
Oh my god. She is naked.
She is naked. She don't have armor.
She is naked. Well, that's 2 hits, so that's +2 to my max right now. And she'll do an Unleash Incarnation on that last attack for right now. And
Go
do
for
one
it.
more attack.
One more attack.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Alea is popping off on Bessawitch.
She's jealous.
Quite possible. You would stab into her multiple times through the echo. And she is so confused seeing you rush up with your mask and see another masked person behind her. Anything else? Anything you'd like to say or do?
Why do I feel like I've seen you before? That'll be it.
Aria's gonna go. I can't see shit!
She sees the big hole in the wall.
She's gonna cast a little bit of prestidigitation to give her some light. That's what she can do right now. And she's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kara, what's happening? She says that again.
Okay, so Lirim's charmed right now, and I think the succubus is in the other room. Aaliyah's in there.
Right, give up the good work.
Yeah.
You're inspired.
Oh, sweet.
I'll put it on you. That's her go. Kara, what are you doing?
How much movement do I have again? 30. So the farthest I can go on a turn is I'll run up. I'll run up over here.
Okay.
Kara is going to attempt to knock Lirim out of charming. So it's gonna just shake Lirim or something like that.
You're gonna shake Lirim. Lirim.
Earth to Lirim.
I'm gonna say this is your bonus action as you grab Lirim and shake them. I would say
He just
Lirim.
starts mouthing, "What the fuck are you doing? Stop!"
I would say Lirim. You could just go totally blank face and just stare.
Yep.
You just mouth that, and as you walk up, Kara, it's kind of you're like, oh, it seems to have worked. She's out of it.
Did it.
My fucking god.
Okay, Liam, we gotta go in and help Alea now. All right, cool.
You like this?
Lowers them, be like, still got,
Oh my god.
they have an action.
I know. I'm looking at my spell choices. Well, I can't see through the rune. This is as far as I can go.
You can action dash.
I can action. Yeah, I'll action dash. That's just more movement, right? This is double.
Mhm. You rush
Oh,
up.
hi.
There you see Bessawitch. You see a number of ropes and gears and cogs that have fallen from the clock tower, which is in poor maintenance. All right.
Okay, we're just gonna chill here.
Yeah.
There you are.
Asku, what are you doing?
Okay. Movement 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aria, where did Kara and Alia go?
I have no idea. I can't see anything.
I see a door just behind Lirim, so just go towards where the what's
Yeah, the loud noises. Got it.
Yes.
Right.
That's action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And assuming that Lirim is not charmed, Asku won't get attacked.
Okay.
And I can't move any further.
All right. That. Bessawitches go. You would see, and at this point, I am going to play
Spooky music.
Fight music.
combat
Fight music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spooky combat music.
Or here, let me preload it first. Let me know if you can hear it. Boop. Can you hear it?
Not yet.
All right.
No.
It might take a second. I think.
I hear on my end.
It'll get there for you in a second.
Yeah.
That. Oh, I'm very sorry. I totally forgot. The Echo would have taken 3d10.
Oh fuck. Okay.
The
The echo would be gone then.
from the first
actually-
hit too.
Is it an immediate hit?
It's an immediate hit.
Then
Anytime.
yeah. She's
Alright,
only got 1
so-
HP.
We'll keep that in
So,
mind. That was my bad.
Okay.
So, you would see, she sees you, Kara, and
Yes.
one of the tendrils would shoot out.
Oh, rude.
And she
Oh, well,
cripples.
that misses.
I would say it would get crushed onto the staircase, and she takes a point of damage from that
Oh.
one. And she's going to instead step forward, and she's going to attempt a toothy embrace. 14. All right, she's going to attempt it again.
No.
I roll like
That was almost
garbage.
17. That almost did hit, but then it went to the 3.
That's her go. Lyra.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
And I will do my best to remember that lightning blood. But yeah, what are you doing, Lyra?
I need to remember it.
Oh shit. I
Currently, I'm trying to load back into the foundry, but
Oh, sorry. We can take a second for you.
it's okay. I'm a bad bitch. Where is
You're back.
everyone and what happened for what I missed?
Aria's kind of standing nervously. She's going to make her way towards you. Asku is right next to you. Kara ran in. That's pretty much what is occurring.
We also learned whenever a melee attack
Yeah.
hits her, a d10 is brought onto that person.
Okay. Lirim will start off with a strong... Bessawitch, are you okay?
You'd hear mentally in your head, no.
Okay, I'm coming. There are more out here. Do you want me to stay out here?
What would be her response? Her response would definitely be, run if you can. I don't want you to get hurt.
I'm not going to leave.
It's what she'd say for you to do.
Fucking shit. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
While I'm out here?
Mhm.
I am going to use some of the last of my sorcery points to cast Haste Subtle Spell on Asku.
Easily done. Asku, you now have the zoomies.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong ping. There's
Okay.
the ping.
It's okay.
I'm going.
Step inside. What do you do?
Okay.
As you rush
How
in,
much movement was that? I'm not just going to leave.
she would simply respond, I don't wish for you to be hurt.
And they're just gonna brandish their dagger, because that's all they have on them right now.
Alright.
Yup, there's an extra rapier and Alea that's not being touched.
Yep,
Alright.
that's
So-
it.
Alright. Pretty good turn. Haste is always good. Alea.
Bonus action. Bring back my echo. That was so rude. The fuck. And then you fuck if she's angry. Do an action surge.
Ooh. It's gonna be a lot of attacks.
That is. So she has a +2 now because of flanking, correct?
Yeah.
Attack 1.
So this is
That
through the
is-
echo, right?
No, this is through Alea now.
Oh, okay. So, first, let's. Are all the attacks going to be through Leah, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
After she saw that the echo goes away after hitting her.
Okay. I will. I would say roll all your. Do you want to roll all your attacks first and then take the d10s, or do you want to do it incremental?
Let's see. She can do. Actually, not all the attacks. Some of them will actually have to be through the echo. I can say which ones though. She'll say that's like the last one. Let's see. That's gonna be in total, assuming they all hit, is gonna be 4 attacks.
Okay. So
without.
here's what I'm gonna do. Every time you roll, I'm gonna roll a d10, and that's what you're gonna.
Okay.
Do,
And then the last attack, there will be one final 5th attack that will be with the Unleash Incarnation. That will be through the Echo because Unleash Incarnation has to be through that.
You see, she
Okay.
takes 9, you take 7. Lightning.
Okay. Another one.
All right. She takes 10. She takes 5. You take 4.
Okay. That's 2. This is 3.
Okay. She takes 8. You take 10.
Oof. And this is 4.
Okay, she takes 9. You take 9. You would see at this point, Bessawitch looks afraid after you leash a whirlwind of attacks upon her.
And then one more. That final fourth one's gonna have an unleash incarnation from the echo, so the echo will be going away again if it hits. Yeah, the echo goes away again.
It's gone. But nonetheless, it deals 6 damage, which is
Release the elf.
see they flexed. They say in their head, "There's no charm upon them."
You lie.
You're right. I do. Yeah.
What?
They lie. What else is there to say about her?
Aria goes, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, that's a dead body. 30. Hi, Asku. Action dashing. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alea's hurt. Oh my god, Alea's hurt a lot. And she's gonna go ahead and do healing word at 2nd level at you, Alea.
I'm fine. Help him and get him out of here. And she's gonna gesture to Lirim.
Lirim, we need to go.
No.
Look perplexed. Right? Kara. She doesn't know.
Lirim's not charmed anymore. I shook him out of it.
What? You see, they are so confused. Arya says, Lirim, we need to go.
No.
That, Kara, there's no time to talk.
All right.
It's only 6 seconds.
Oh fuck. To give someone a potion, how much time is that? A bonus action or an action?
I'm saying that's a free object interaction. Giving someone a potion.
You're making
Forcing
them
it
drink
down someone's throat, though, it's an action.
Oh, well, just making them use it. Is that an action?
That is an action, yeah.
Never mind.
You're gonna fucking force feed me while I'm still up.
Well, you've been taking a lot of damage, and you're gonna take a lot of damage as soon as the next turn of Bessawitch starts. Okay. We'll move it slightly closer to get a better shot. Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god, yeah,
We're gonna-
that hits.
We're gonna add 3 hit die onto that.
3d8, here it comes. My god. Jeez. Oh
That's a
my
good noise.
god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
And then because I'm level 5, I get to send out 2 beams, so another beam goes out.
Yeah.
That one probably misses.
That does miss.
But I do have inspiration.
Oh.
And he's not oh my god. And he's not taking any of the D10, is he?
No, he's not, because it's ranged attacks.
Yeah, it's not melee.
How much does Aria add?
It's 1d6. Actually, she should be level 5 with you guys, so it's a d8. But doesn't matter, it hits anyway, so I'm gonna take the 9 damage.
And then no, we add 2 more hit dice.
Isn't that ability only once a turn?
Is it what? I thought it's any. I'm pretty sure it's any time I deal damage.
Gosh.
I'm pretty sure, I thought it was just once a turn.
You can amplify this spell focus.
When you cast a spell that deals damage, you can spend any number of your hit die to deal additional 1d8 force damage with the spell for each hit die spent.
I would say, because Eldritch Blast, it's 2 different attacks, but it's the same spell.
Okay,
going
that's
on.
fine. That's fine.
So,
I'm fine with that ruling.
Alright. Solid fucking...
Try not to one-shot the enemies with your Helmbrew ability.
Asku, it's your go.
You and Melia.
I have 60 feet of movement right now.
Yes, you are God. You have become
1,
God.
2. Huh. Am I allowed to move through this space around?
It's difficult terrain. I say.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Alright. I'll go ahead and move you, or do you want to move yourself? It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Yeah, you're good. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't. Going for it?
Asku first asks, are you ready to surrender?
They would take too long to respond. There would be too much in thought on the situation, so you wouldn't get a response.
Asku goes for non-lethal attacks.
Okay, go for it. You get 3 attacks. Or
I have a
if you're
question.
using offhand. What's up?
No, Asku has their shield for now. Would you say that they're familiar with them or no?
You did cast it earlier, so I'll allow it to you. You're
Okay.
gonna do help action?
Yeah, that's
Gosh.
advantage first
You
attack.
have advantage first attack, yes. With an additional +2. So you should definitely hit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Christ.
That hits. And also you take
Indeed. Ooh. Ooh, you're all metal.
I have a question, Noah.
what's up?
Would my unique passive healing happen before this or after this? Because I feel like it's more before.
Yeah, it's before.
Okay, I take 3 damage.
You got 2 more attacks.
And
This
they're
is-
just at the normal +2.
You got it.
Oh.
A 14 would hit.
Oh, right.
I will roll
Once again, still non-lethal.
take 1 lightning. So you only heal 1.
Technically, it's 2 now because proficiency bonus went
Oh,
up.
you're right. So
And third attack. Once again, non-lethal. God damn, my rolls.
I mean,
But your damage, though.
Minimum damage.
Oh, that was almost a 10.
take some lightning.
Whew.
Okay, so that's... Well, I have my shield out right now. I don't think I have anything I can do as a bonus action. Yeah, Asku just stands guard and at least tell the others not to kill her.
We should go ahead and multi-attack. He's gonna do a toothy embrace at you, Alea. It's 22 hit.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Alright. Take 17 piercing damage. Well as she's gonna use blood drain. She rolls like dog water. Unless make me a con save.
Fine. My con
I
might
should
wanna
also
work,
notice
but it doesn't want to work.
um
Oh, wait, nope, there.
you take it was Asku. I don't know why Asku rolled.
There we go.
I was clicking on it to try and figure out.
I should note you are now restrained in her maw. You see her chest has opened up and it is encapsulating you essentially. You take 11 lightning damage on top
Yep.
of the 17, and you would see she would heal from the attack. She's then. There's not much she can do, but she's going to use her last attack to do a tentacle attack at you, Asku. You take 12 piercing, and you are now grappled.
Wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, shield spell won't help here.
Yeah.
I think I might be too
No.
far away for help. Oh, yeah.
No, look at my protection, but the target that the creature they're attacking has to be within 5 feet of me, not the
Yeah.
attacker.
Yeah,
Yes or
too far
no?
away.
So you're grappled. I'm just gonna use the paralyzation symbol, and you would see she's gonna move. She's gonna move while moving with you, Alea.
Smart.
She's going to move over here, and Oscar, you do have an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Make the sentinel move with you. You can't
Non-lethal.
be told to stay.
If only I could figure out where I put
Is it at
my
disadvantage?
sword. There
No,
it is.
he's grappled, so it's not.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
15 doesn't hit. But she takes
15.
9 damage, but you take
Non-lethal.
you take 1 lightning damage.
No, Asku.
We shouldn't have. It should have been 2d5 instead of 1d10.
I should note. She wouldn't stop. Yeah. Matt. Lirim. You see Alea in her giant maw and the Bessawitch near death. What do you do?
I'm gonna try to reason with her.
Oh, wow.
Bessawitch, drop her and we can just leave. Because even if you take her down, you are so near going down right now and there are too many of them.
Roll persuasion.
Leah's giving the look like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Your life is worth more than this.
You'd hear a mental note from her. We are but creatures of habit. And I would say her maw would unclasp you, Alea. And the restraint effect would come off of Asku. You would no longer be fighting. You'd see the many mouths would close. You'd see the occasional electrical spark coming off of her. I would say very quickly she would collapse, leaning up against the floor. Or the wall, specifically. Aria is rushing up. All right, time for healing. Everyone needs a little bit of healing. Alea, you especially.
Asku points to Alea.
Yeah. I'm on it. More should do the trick. And Asku, you are hurt as well.
I don't need it that much.
All right, something's better than nothing, right?
No, is her coat over here? She took her coat off, right?
Yes, she did. She took her tank top off. Her coat's upstairs. She also took her pants off.
Okay, we're gonna cover up the cooch. There you go, Bob. We're just gonna drape him over her like a blankie for now.
Leah's going to hand Lirim this rapier.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Cover like blankie.
See, she'd look up at you, Lirim. The rapier there's. Did lie.
No. Not about anything.
Kind of sits there still. No matter what situation, I die.
What? What do you mean? I'm gonna pass her one of the health potions I have.
She looks at it confused. She doesn't know what a health potion is.
You drink it and it makes you feel better.
Right. It's one of once's.
No, it's I don't have a one of onces, so.
We only have like
Oh,
the
okay.
actual ones.
Yeah, he gave us the actual ones. There you go.
Out of those, but.
Yep. Pop.
Thank you. You'd see she'd. Why'd she remove her pants to show booba? Great question. She is standing there confused. She expresses, and she would speak mentally, all in your heads. I killed all those people. I ate them. I eat to live.
As do I.
What do you mean?
It's a long story.
Arya looks confused and fucking terrified.
Kara is also very confused.
And takes a
Asku, what?
step back. It's a bit of a. I would say on that revelation, we're going to take a 10-minute break. You'd see in the remnants of the old meeting place for the town of Sheatlis, there, Bessawitch would lay in the rubble and blood of your allies and herself. What would you all like to do?
So,
I'd like to knock her the fuck out.
Are you going for it? You can.
Yes.
All right, roll me an attack.
Wait.
At advantage.
Yep.
Asku tries to stop her. I'm assuming
None
it
of
doesn't
you
work.
see it in time. Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
What was that advantage?
Oh,
well, it was at
my-
advantage. I did say it was at advantage.
Oh my god.
Talk about a fucking
Well,
whirlwind.
Dichotomy.
Oh, she's not dead.
Non-lethal. She knocked her out.
Yeah. With that, boom,
Okay.
she's out like a light. Aria
well,
goes,
I guess
well,
that'll make
Okay.
things easier.
I'll make sure she
So-
doesn't die.
What are we gonna do? Am I allowed to move? Oh,
She
it's still
starts to
turned.
tie
Unless
her up.
we'd prefer to question her a bit more.
We turn her in like we are paid to do.
Okay.
And that's that.
I do believe she was intending to eat me.
Yeah.
You see the people outside? Well, corpses.
Are we sure? Are we just gonna Are we gonna hand them in? Dead or alive?
Oh, I'm for alive. I mean, legitimately, she was sweet. I know none of you could hear it because it was in my head, but she was nice
Well-
until she wanted to eat me.
It's gonna end the
Even-
same way,
Even if we let her alive, she will still need to eat eventually, won't she not?
Well, she will need to eat, but also you need to eat, and you're fine. You
Okay,
found a
can
way
we
to make it
address
out.
that? Hold on a second. What the fuck
I was
is going
joking.
on there?
Yeah, can we also address that?
I was joking. All of us eat to live.
Roll deception at disadvantage.
Do
I love that Alea assumed that's what he meant, but she also knows.
Kara's also rolling.
go.
Oh.
No. I'm tired of this bullshit. I know I can be dull-witted at times, but what the fuck?
Yeah, that
What's going
definitely
on? All right.
wasn't a joke.
All right, I've had it up to here. You can see in the dark. You don't sleep. You don't eat. You apparently need people to eat. What the fuck?
Okay, Asku doesn't eat flesh.
Okay, but he eats people?
No.
What does he
I have
eat
no
then?
idea how it
Joking
works.
about that part.
Okay. No, Asku, this is your thing. Go for it.
No, we are still in combat movement right now.
Oh, I'm very sorry. Let me go ahead
Yeah, we are.
and combat.
Asku fucking runs.
Noah, this is the
Still has
stairs
haste.
upstairs, right?
Yes.
Lirim, Alea, you two can deal with the supposed succubus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you
Alright.
going? Oh, you're talking. Sorry.
Go. No.
Alright, Aria, if you would follow me upstairs.
I swear, if we die,
Oh, he's not going to kill you.
I know.
We're
I'm
Going
scared.
to die. Come on.
Don't be.
I'm easily spooked. Let's head upstairs.
Lirim,
they
if you can get the haste off me so that they aren't as scared.
I would say you become lethargic immediately. It's been a minute.
Oh.
Asku fucking passes out.
Um, upstairs, Asku looks towards the two of them. So this is something that I have told Lirim, Alea, and once. I know
Right.
from Alea that Arya has a bit of an inkling that something is a bit up with me.
I'm not completely dull-witted, as I said.
You watch as Asku takes off the helmet. The skeletal face looks at you with the green glowing eyes.
Arya screams
Oh
in
god.
shock, and
You should have warned you a bit more.
she passes out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Straight up faints.
Ara just looks at you. Just looks at your skeletal face. Can I poke it?
Oh my god. Dichotomy of man.
Alright, I think we have a bit. Okay, can we please at least make sure Arya didn't break anything?
Kara will just lean over. Aria, you good there?
She'd slowly wake up. She'd kind of immediately look at you, and
Deep breaths.
Asku, and
Deep breaths.
she's kind of moving her hands, scooting herself up the gauntlet's wall. You're dead. Full on. Not like Lirim dead, but you're a skeleton.
He's a lich, babes.
Oh
I
god,
was
she might
getting
pass
to-
out again.
I was getting to that Lirim, oh god.
She's out. Again, she faints in horror.
Oh no.
You're back up again. Aria, are you okay?
Asku, who walks down the stairs slightly.
Okay.
Lirim, do you know how to deal with people passing out constantly? I did not
I-
really learn this.
Yeah, Dee Dee literally did it every time my parents tried to put a corset on her. Let's go.
Yeah, you would slowly wake up. Oh,
Are you okay?
I guess I hit my head.
I am,
Oh, I didn't hit
No.
my head.
No, you didn't.
I am really sorry about that.
Okay,
Deep breaths.
please. Slow revelations, not one after another.
I mean, it's sort of the same revelation if you think about it.
You're a lich. Do you eat souls? Oh, you're
Yes, that is part of
Ah.
the.
Oh, that's very morally questionable on so many levels.
I have been aware of that for many years.
I can see you trying to do the right thing and being an executioner. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
At least. No, at least 100. How
My
old was I when
goodness.
I took that?
Actually, don't know. I could be older than you. I could be older than you.
So,
And why would that be important?
well, how did you become a lich? Why did you become a lich?
I trusted a necromancer, and he told me that he could extend my life.
Right.
I didn't want to die.
Oh, was it like a desperate situation?
Yeah. I assume you had something terminal.
A lot happens in evil lands.
Right. Well. Ooh. Still mentally processing all this.
You don't need to proceed any further.
Uh,
You
I'm-
told us this, and that's enough for now.
yeah. I see why you've kept your helmet on. Not to say you're not beautiful. You know, the eyes are very. I'm gonna stop myself.
Asku puts back on the helmet.
Right.
Apologies for scaring you.
No, you're fine. You're wonderful. I just was not expecting that at all. I've never seen a living, walking, talking skeleton before, nor one with glowing green eyes in its socket. How are you not terrified, Kara?
I've read a lot of books, and I've read about there's been like skeleton characters before. Plus,
Yeah.
I think it's really cool.
It
By the
is
way,
cool.
Asku, can I still poke?
Perhaps after we turn in the Succubus.
You know what? Fair point. We should maybe focus on that.
Right. I assume you guys all head downstairs.
Yeah.
Alea,
God
what are you?
damn.
Oh, what's up?
They
Hello?
heard an explosion, and then, like, 5 minutes later, a scream.
Yeah, there might be guards coming around this area soon. But anyway.
Yeah.
That'll make things more convenient.
Alea, what are you doing? As their officers?
She's just standing
Sitting.
and listening and
Right.
watching the succubus, making sure she doesn't try anything. Well,
Are
she
you
would
able to walk
expect that.
down? Okay. Another thing of note I wanted to say about the succubus. Don't her features seem familiar to a certain Zero we met?
Yes.
She seems familiar to me, but for a different reason.
Dream ship?
I think so.
Okay.
The mouth on the hands is something I definitely remembered.
Uh,
So she's
So if
part
you
of that.
see, yeah, if you see Mr. Octopus Man again, maybe you can talk to him about it.
I'll mention it, but I haven't seen him anymore, so I don't even know if that's gonna happen.
Well, damn.
There's blood around the room, right?
Yeah.
Just gonna call Echo.
The echo would form.
Drink what you can, don't kill her.
Nods and Yutzia would need to lap everything up.
There you go.
See, Arya kind of has a slow realization. Ah. I feel bad for her now, very suddenly.
Why?
She drew a rough hand. Like, what if it was a situation where she met someone that would able to just give her blood? Too late now, I guess. She's murdered a lot of people.
She has.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And we don't even know if she actually tried to find an alternative solution before starting that.
True. Also, there's some weird sigils out in the area outside. Did anyone else notice that?
I did, but I have no fucking clue
I
what they're
did
for.
not understand.
I was acting, so
Yeah, very convincingly too, I might add.
I wasn't charmed.
She kind of like shrugs off a little bit and makes a little grimace face.
What's wrong?
You played off well.
It's all fake, but thanks.
Mhm.
Are we just
Alright.
leaving her in here? Why?
We're
No,
looking at
I'm
sigils.
staying here with her. You go look at the magic shit. You know it.
Okay.
You're just looking at the
Leah's like, I have no help there.
G- g-
Arcana time? Question mark.
Ah, 14.
I want to try. I want a nat 20.
Okay.
I 19'd.
Who is not smart.
The actual runes, I would say, are super easy to understand. Like, these are basic runes. Whoever did this has a very basic understanding of magic. There's a strange element to it, I would say, that you don't understand, but you're very able to tell this is a form of kind of conjuration, bringing something that was somewhere to somewhere else.
Okay, yep.
Or I would say, what is it?
Conjuration sigils.
Right. Don't know that type of magic.
Make things appear magic.
Right. So summoning.
Right, which is from what Alea said from her dream. Alea! Alea!
Yeah.
They're conjuration sigils.
And
Conjuration is summoning magic.
oh fuck.
Yep.
Well, doesn't summoning magic used to need like a lot of diamonds or crystals or something?
You walked right past them, love. Go a little bit to your right.
Oh.
Follow the
Little
sound
to
of...
Oh, wow.
There you go.
There's also some over here.
Leah's gonna nudge the Bessawitch.
Gonna try and wake her?
Yeah.
The eye would slowly flutter, staring at you.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Is it you? Why do you wear a mask?
Takes it off. Where the fuck did you come from?
I was born in a field of the world. Dreams of sigils and seers. They wanted out of somewhere. Said I'd be their friends when they got out. They said to eat often and to try and look in a mirror as much as possible. That way I can dream myself. Make more of me.
Krill, did you meet them?
Say again?
Krill.
Krill. Yes. Didn't talk to me much. He always look upset. My dreams. Don't know why.
Did you know a Zero?
Zero's to work with them. They're getting to him slowly. It's not
How? How are they getting to him?
well. First, when Zero resisted, they tried the smaller version of Zero that was born in a field. But apparently, someone put a stop to it. Group of adventurers. But they're trying on original Zero again. He's the reason why I like music. Technically made me exist. I don't know whether to thank him or to hate him.
You and me both.
Point guards would be rushing up at the opening. What's happening here?
We're good.
Do anyone need any medical assistance?
No.
We have it covered.
Right. What should we tell should we get the mayor or?
It does not sound necessary, does it?
No.
Is the succubus dead?
No.
Oh. Should we arrest
She's
her?
chilling.
Yes, we should arrest her. Right, let's get back up in case. You're right. She could charm us. You're right.
See, they would rush out, getting a lot of people to get back up. Say, at least they're somewhat competent.
That's true. I'm gonna go get your coat.
Thank you. You're mentally. Favor to ask.
Hmm?
They told me how I'd die. I would be captured by these people. They'd first try a noose, but because I have so many mouths, it wouldn't work. The next most logical conclusion would be beheadment. I don't want to be beheaded. Apparently, you live for a little while after being beheaded. Can I simply bleed? I know it can be cold. I'd prefer it than getting my head chopped off.
Was this that all of us or just Lirim?
Is everyone?
Let's go.
You wish to die on your own terms?
I do, yes. Is that odd?
No.
No.
It's what he
Not at
has
all.
to ask.
Can you tell me about the world as I die? Before I die? I don't know a lot about it. I've only lived outside the field for a moment and then into this town. Sand sounded interesting.
Do you want me to tell you about Esseron?
I love that.
Sure. You can do whatever you guys want. Lirim's just gonna start telling her a story.
I'll wait until after she's dead.
Okay, wow.
Noah, how much does Asku know about the grove from your old party? Like bare minimum?
You know bare minimum, yeah.
Okay.
Tell her about that too. That
Also,
you
we tell her a bit about the lowlands as well.
Mm-hmm. Alea would too.
would regale her of stories of amazement, of adventure, a world outside this small town, and you'd see her eye be pleasant. Time goes on. Slowly flutter close. Color would finally leave her cheeks. She'd remain completely still. State. What was her name again?
Is that really the time for that?
I wanted to pay my respects properly. I don't know.
Bessawitch.
Bessawitch. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say I hope Bessawitch rests in peace. At this point, Asku, you would eat her soul.
Leah's gonna call her Echo to finish drinking the blood.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
Wow.
What? She's already
God!
dead. She is gone.
I'm processing whether Asku would want to eat her soul.
Hey, do you? It's up to you. Actually, I don't know if you have an option.
Asku does have the option
Oh,
because
okay.
in that situation where an ally dies, he
Oh,
won't
that's
want
right.
to.
That's right. That's right. Do you deny the soul? Do you not eat it? The executioner is passing his judgment.
No, just as a refresher, was the conjuration thing to summon her, or was
You're
she
you're not
the
sure.
one summoning?
You would have heard that it was to summon the seers from underground.
Asku wouldn't.
Okay. That her soul would be spared. However, her blood, on the other hand, see, the echo wouldn't eat her, but the blood that has poured out, they would clean
That's
away.
just what she's telling to clean away.
Yeah.
She knew Krill and Zero. Zero doesn't want to work with them. Krill didn't like her, at least, or it seemed not to. She came to being in a field, similar to how the younger Zero we met was. Okay.
Well, I suppose we should get some rooms for the night and sleep.
We have one already. I might actually just sleep on the airship.
Yeah, I was about to say we can just rest on the airship as well.
True. All right. I'll go get some guards and show them the body.
Echo dismiss. Echo dismiss.
The echo does not wish to be dismissed.
Guards are coming.
See, it groans and
Thank
fade.
you.
I would say in total, and I'm not going to put them on the map, 15 guards with the mayor would approach. You'd see the mayor would say, "Now don't worry, we have a plan. If he gets charmed, he kills him, and if he gets charmed, he kills him. It's all worked out."
Oh my god.
Oh my
Like,
god, they have a
know.
death wish.
Oh my god. They were going to execute the entire army.
Ari would say, "She's dead." Oh, great. Fantastic. Thank you so much again for saving our city. May we see her? Yeah. See, you guys would lead inside, and a huge wave of guards and the mayor would come out. The mayor, again, looking like a Doc Brown, crazed hair, kind of like a noir detective. Good job. Some of you look beat to hell. Hope she wasn't able to allure any of you.
Not at all, actually.
Good. Well, it's He would begin to unravel a set of a pouch at his size.
I had my payment ready. You lot come in, and that ship told me you were an experienced bunch. So I had my payment ready in advance.
And he would toss you a sack full of 60 platinum.
Ooh.
There's your payment. Keep up the good work, and we'll dispose of the body. Are there any questions for us?
How
I
are
don't
you
believe-
disposing of it?
Cremation.
Okay.
And, there's some sigils out there. Something we should be concerned about? Or is it how she got here?
It's rudimentary conjuration magic. I wouldn't be worried about it.
Might be best to clean them off of anything, I guess, right?
Right.
All right. It's about time we repurpose this old clock tower. I don't want any more bats hiding inside of it. See, all the guards they would very gingerly and gently and keeping her clothed,
Ew.
would go ahead and put her on a gurney of sorts. They would begin to move her out. You'd see there'd still be some guards, and they would begin to clean up the blood sigils outside. Okay. Well, job done, right? I suppose we should head back to the airship.
Yep.
Are you good, Kara?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just still sad, you know.
Yeah. I didn't figure being an adventurer would be so depressing.
Same here. Did not expect it either.
That
Mm,
Leah looks at Lirim. You going to the airship?
Yeah, probably.
Let's go.
Okay.
you all would head out to the airship. Leaving the city, you would get many thanks. And I would say one of them would be a mother, two children. Mother approaching you. Thank you for killing that monster. Took my husband in the night. If there's anything we can do for you, let us know. We're the Jackson family. If you ever need a place to stay or food to eat, we'll have it here in this city.
Thank you.
I don't believe we will be needing much. Just to live your lives.
Your thanks is more than enough.
Thank you. See, they would let you go. And with that, all would eventually arrive outside the city. The Erla. The guard would see you approach, give a bow of thanks, congratulations, pats on the back for all of you. And they would leave you to your airship. Would say, well, I am going to try and get some sleep.
Rest well.
Mr. Well.
Good night.
See, she'd head upstairs.
Yeah,
Is anyone hungry?
I could eat.
And
Okay.
say I am.
Oh, ha ha. Great. You're going to be insufferable now that you can make those jokes aloud.
Oh, did Lirim's token not? Oh, I can't see.
Are you that blind?
No, I just can't see Lirim for some reason.
Okay, I'll re-put him down.
I didn't make it
No,
through.
don't go into the oven.
No.
I can't see
The
everyone
oven,
else's
no.
There we go.
Oh, you can't see everyone else's tokens, Lear?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Something happened when you loaded in with the stairs.
I'm back.
No, I'm
I asked
dead.
you.
Oh, hey, there's Kara too. I didn't know you were here.
What the hell? I was.
So mean.
I saw all of you.
I didn't see Carl. I saw Asku.
Cooking. Enhance ability. What are you cooking, Lirim?
Why can't I have nice things?
It's
I give
you
more
don't
advantage.
you don't need to roll.
I know,
What were
I'm
you
trying to
making?
help.
What were you trying to make?
I was making sandwiches.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
you're not.
Like
It doesn't matter.
grilled
You're good.
cheese.
You don't need to roll. You're more than fine.
Welcomes.
Okay.
You know how to make a sandwich.
You know how to make a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm not gonna take that away from you. Don't worry.
That's so tragic. I make sandwiches. It's on sourdough bread and it's white cheese, so you know it's good. It's got provolone and
Mayo?
mozzarella.
Little mayo.
Little mayo, yeah, for you.
I
I got mayo for you.
I'll nab one.
What the fuck is this?
Mm. Mm.
You all would enjoy an evening's dinner. Is there anything you'd like to say to one another?
Kara, you are surprisingly calm about the skeleton business.
I'm not one. I'm not fond of judging people. So, it's you at the end of the day, right? So it's fine.
That's what I said.
Asku takes off their helmets. I guess that is true.
Good. Now
Nice.
wash that thing.
Of course I watched this thing.
Can I poke now?
Here, I will do you one better. And let me just check this ability.
Uh huh.
I
Then
take
the-
off my head.
What the?
Here, you can hold this.
Oh my
Just-
god.
Don't go too far away or else I will stop talking.
I was literally going to ask if I could play your ribs like a xylophone. I'm so mad that's an ability. I was just about to ask that.
Is
My
the
God.
mouth like still moving when you talk?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, that I'm a little
Wait.
freaked out by. I will
Yeah,
not
this
lie
is.
to you.
I wasn't expecting this. I'm gonna
Okay.
be honest.
Oscar. Oscar, you know how your head is bigger than mine?
Please do not try to wear me as a mask.
But hypothetically, how would that even feel for you?
I don't want to figure out.
You want to find out? We can find out right now.
Leah looks down at her
No.
bone mask.
Asku tries to take away the skull from Kara before they get any. Oh god.
Oh my god.
God.
We are totem pole.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting the skull back on.
Okay. It is your skull.
Okay, that is skeleton time over.
Always skeleton time.
Yes, I know it's been like that for the past century.
Yeah, that's fair. Can I count how many ribs you have?
It's the normal
You're gonna make him
amount.
take all of that armor off. That takes so long.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm missing two, so I wanted to know.
Did you want Asku to donate you some?
No, I just wanted. I wanted to see what a normal rib cage looked like. I don't know.
Dude,
It's not like I.
How many do dragonborns have more
It's
rib
normal for a
cages than
dragonborn.
elves? And
You look at your rib cage often?
My rib cage or Oscar's rib cage?
Your own rib cage.
No, I don't make it a point to look at my body much.
Anything
So,
else you'd like to? Oh, go ahead.
Are there any more questions for Mr. Skeleton Man over here?
no.
Oh.
Lirim, can I talk with you later?
Yeah, sure.
Well, we got a long day tomorrow to travel.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just go to bed because I'll be doing the flying most likely anyways.
Good call.
Well,
Good night.
Good night.
Asku?
I am going to be heading downstairs to
God.
attend to.
Lirim is staring at Asku as he goes.
Leo's looking at Asku. Thank you.
Asku, before leaving, just whispers to Lirim, I didn't take her soul. It did not feel right.
I'm very proud of you, but I feel like mine is leaving my body right now. Please don't leave.
Keep going.
Asku turns around to Alea. Is everything going to be okay between you two?
What do you think?
No.
Of
Asku
course it will.
continues to move down the ladder.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the echo is gonna come out
I was about to ask.
and circle too.
I don't know. You can't go very far. Go put yourself like in a... Yeah, there you go. Good, Echo. Thank you.
Is that my room? Wait,
You don't use your room.
that's fair. Do you reckon she's pressed against the wall?
No. Well, maybe actually.
Why you move that token, Noah?
They moved away from the wall. It wasn't intentional.
First of all, I'm trying to think what I want to start with. I'll
That's
start with
always
what's
a
on
good
my
sign.
mind first.
Okay.
Why the fuck is it every mission I do with all of you, a death is more of a loss than a victory?
I have no idea.
It's my fucking job.
I know.
I hate it.
I do too. It sucks.
Second, you're important to me too.
Oh, fuck. It was a stupid note. You didn't have to.
I appreciated it, genuinely. I'm sorry I didn't read it sooner.
It's okay.
When Echo showed me the conversation, first off, you seemed very uncomfortable with the idea of me reading it, and I didn't want to make you feel like that.
I was more nervous, and I wouldn't have given it to you if I didn't.
Second, the conversation that you two had made me worry that there was more to the letter than what there actually was.
What do you mean by that?
Just know that I didn't want to put you in danger. But I'm glad I'm not.
You're not putting me in danger. Why would you think you were putting me in danger?
Did I tell you what happened in my party? I can't remember what I told you when I was drunk or not.
No.
We had a mission. This was when I was deep into Slack and we were winning every battle. Doing damn well for us. It was my turn to choose a mission, and I was getting cocky and bored. I wanted something different. We were doing fight after fight, and I was done with it. Even with all the victories, it just gets stale. So I picked the stealth mission. Something new, a challenge. Still confident, cocky, really. Something went wrong. Either someone tipped us off, or I overlooked when preparing. We got ambushed by guards, and one of my party members, he didn't make it out. Another of my party members, he blamed me. Pip. He didn't really like me to start with when I first joined the Bone Shards. He and Ede were always sweet on each other, and she was like a sister to me, so she tried to stand in the way, calm him down. And she did, but My slack was taken away. We didn't get any payment, so that's the rules. They didn't know how bad the addiction was. And when they found out, he told Pip to go get more. And by the time he came back, you already know that part. He loved her. And I'm the reason why every member of his party, other than myself, is dead. He wants me dead.
You know you can't blame yourself for any of that.
A part of me knows. Another part of me is not sure about that.
You
And
can't.
another part of me wants to blame Echo for it all.
You can't blame her either.
What I'm worried about is that if I get close, if I make friends, he'll want to hurt them. Like how I hurt his.
Look. I understand entirely where you're coming from. But none of it was your fault. And sure, he might want someone to blame, and you're the easiest person to blame for everything. Because sometimes it's just easier when you have something, someone, to put all of that hate into. But that doesn't make it your fault, and that doesn't mean that he did do that. Do you know for certain he's hunting you?
I don't. I ran when he tried to attack me and I was able to just barely knock him out. I assume he was always the angry type. I guess I didn't think about that.
And did you consider that maybe he attacked you because he thought you were possessed by some kind of monstrous influence?
Again, I don't know. We didn't exactly stay in chat.
I know. I guess I'm just saying, don't let a hypothetical rule your life. Don't let a maybe dictate what you can and cannot do. Because then you'll just be miserable. Especially if it turns out it was all for naught. Living now like I am truly living. I think of all the days I wasted. Because of what could have happened if I acted out. You deserve better.
She kind of smirks. So you are considering yourself living.
Oh, haha.
No longer on borrowed time.
I am on borrowed time, but I at least get to play the part of a living person for once. Rather than a puppet.
Good. It's the role you're meant to be.
Thanks. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you again for the letter.
Yeah, it's no issue.
Good night.
Good night.
We're going in this room now because the echo's in there.
Let's.
Nope, that's
Ar- you
Aria's
s-
room.
You see Ari is cowering in the corner, seeing a dark-shaped blob standing menacingly.
Activates the arm and drags her out. Sorry, Aria. Sorry.
Oh, it's just the echo. Okay.
Was Aria in there?
Yup.
She knows I usually go in that room, Aria.
She doesn't have her own room.
She doesn't. You offered her yours. No, get out of the
He
bed.
took Asku's last time.
Joins you.
Hi.
He didn't open the door.
I can see through this door, apparently. Hi.
I know I could.
Hi, is it okay if I sleep in your bed?
Yeah, you good?
A lot of scary things today. Kind of definitely gonna have nightmares tonight.
Do you want me to stay in here with you?
Absolutely.
Okay, come here. Do you need a hug?
Yes, I need a cuddle buddy.
Oh, God, speak of this to no one.
Are you against it? It's okay, we don't have to.
Speak of this to no one.
Right. There. Yes. Cuddle up. And she passes the fuck out. As soon as you do.
And I lay there.
For 8 hours.
Yup. Cannot move.
Well, Alea, how quickly do you fall asleep?
It'd probably take her a little bit after that, but they did just have a fight, so she's pretty damn and she got hit pretty bad, so she's exhausted. So
Okay.
she's asleep.
Immediately, you would see around you is a beautiful coral reef, shimmering and shining under the daylight. It's beautiful. 3 fish would approach you. An octopus, pufferfish with 1 eye, and an eel that looks as though it has a set of spider-like eyes, and essentially the catfish like strands coming out of its mouth. They simply stare at you. What do you do?
No, she's gonna not be stupid. She'll grab the octopus.
That would begin to lead you away around a coral reef. You'd see it would lead you to a deep cave, underwater cave. Would then walk onto the land of the said underwater cave. You see stalactites and stalagmites, light somehow still shimmering in. You'd see immediately as you climb up, pool of entrance would close behind you. You are now in a cave, still able to see somehow, with this octopus. Would grow tall and would turn into the familiar Krill. And immediately, the magic would leave the room, and he looks dead serious at you, and he seems frustrated. Okay, first, great job on killing the bitch.
Okay, you didn't like her. Okay,
No,
good,
I
she wasn't
fucking
lying.
hate all of the Beholder creations. This is ridiculous. The Beholder is trying to make more of his kind, this hybrid humanoid thing. Luckily, we have some time to talk, so I'm gonna let off some steam. The idiot, right?
Oh my
Anyway.
god. I'm getting the office coffee room down.
The point is, you need to kill. I know, okay. You don't have to kill the kid. I understand humans have a sentimentality towards children. You did the
It's
good
not a
thing.
human thing.
You did a good thing in killing Bessawitch. That was fantastic. She was planning to make a portal and free us all. And she wanted to make more of herself. And my God, if that happened, I would have lost my shit. Let me clear something up for you now, because clearly you've gotten confused several times at this point. We've been watching, and I have been biting my tongue because I was so afraid the first time that they were listening in. There are 2 zeros. 2 of them.
Yes.
There's an adult and there's a younger one.
She made that very clear, and I already knew that.
Okay, good. Thank heavens.
right? He is in your town. He is hiding
What?
in a warehouse in Centurium. He is hiding there, and he plays in a rock band. And now that you killed Bessawitch, we're going to focus all our dream power on him until he bends to our
slow.
will.
Stop.
You need... What are you not getting here?
He's in our town?
Yes, he's in your town. He was there when, the crazy guy, Dr. Ocular, was beheaded. Do you remember that, right? Dr. Ocular's
Yes, I
beheaded.
remember that.
He was in the crowd somewhere.
He was been there the whole time?
Yes.
In a warehouse.
Well, he's also been visiting I think a secret, restaurant area where they play music. It's I think the term is speakeasy. I don't know. Anyway. The point is, you need to kill him. ASAP.
I thought he was like fighting against working with you guys or...
He is making them. Bessawitch, 0.
Okay.
And now
okay.
the Gazer as well. There's another one, but it's with him. The longer he lives, and the longer each of them live, there are more beholder humanoids that have the possibility of being made. Do you understand me?
Yes, okay. So
You
we need him
to-
dead.
This can grow exponential. Your whole world can be encapsulated by these creatures. You need to kill him. There's no other way around it. He needs to die. I know he can seem like an okay guy, and he is an okay guy, and I feel bad for him. We fucked him up real bad, and it's shitty. But you need to kill him.
Can't you talk to him and like make him an even more okay guy? Do we have to kill him?
Okay, the other two, again, we are using these creatures, these people, to try and make a portal from our land to your land. Listen, again, I want to work for you so that way I can come up. I hate the other two, and again, I don't want to eat your brains. I don't want to subjugate your mind. I don't want to enslave you. I don't want to destroy you. I just want to learn magic. I just want to know how your magic works. That's all I want. That's why I was outcasted from my society.
You picked the wrong person from the party to talk to if that was what you wanted.
Guess what? They chose you, remember? I was against it. I wanted the gullible Kara, but no. We had to get you. No offense, you've been great, and you've been an absolute pleasure to rent to. I'm very lonely. Anyway. What was it? Yes, you need to kill the original 0. You need to search the warehouses, and you need to find him, okay?
Won't your other friend get suspicious if we do that?
We can only view through the other eyes.
Okay.
If you just happen upon him, of course, don't mention this to me, or I, 2-0, or anything of these dreams that you've had, to any of the ones.
Hasn't he seen me?
Hmm?
Hasn't he seen me?
Who,
Like how
0?
you...
0?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like in the dreams, because I saw 3 of you.
No, the 3 you saw, those were representations. We were trying to show you that there are others, and
So you don't see who I choose.
what? Who you choose? Choose in what
Like-
regard?
Like when I chose to talk to you out of the other 2.
No, I was there. I've been there in all the dreams. I know the dreams are fucking confusing. They confuse me too. They don't make any sense. The other 2 again want to appear godlike.
So was he also there?
Who?
Zero.
No, he wasn't in any part of the other dreams.
But-
It was just us
You were
and
there.
you. Yes.
Okay.
Those were figment of your imagination and our imagination.
What?
They weren't real. Well, they were real, but they weren't real in the dream.
So
they
if
were
I
dreams.
chose the pufferfish.
The pufferfish was real. Okay, we're not getting anywhere with this. Just don't mention the dreams to any eyeball individuals, okay? Good?
No.
What do you not understand?
So much. Okay, kill 0.
Yes.
I'm a mercenary. You're hiring me to kill a guy. I can do
Yeah.
that.
Easy. Great.
Why was I chosen? Did you tell me that?
Yes. They thought you were interesting and that we haven't seen anything you like before because of your connection with the Echo, and we wanted to have an understanding of the
Okay,
Echo.
gotcha.
Right?
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna warn you now. Once Zero is dead, and because the other kid, I'm sure he'll be fine and we'll not have to, they'll be convinced not to go back to him. We are going to try and probe your mind. I'm against it wholeheartedly. I don't want to do it, but they're going to try. They're going to suggest
mine?
it. What do you mean? Say again?
Mine?
Yes, your mind.
So, wait a fucking minute. So you are telling me to go and kill this guy, and in response, I'm gonna get fucked over?
No. You'll be able to resist the probe. I'm going to tell you how it works, so that way you won't be probed via your mind, okay?
I'm gonna be real honest with you right now. You probably already know this. This mind, not a steel trap in any way, shape, or form.
Again, you need to tell this all to your compatriots, everything I've been telling you. Does that also come? You understand that?
Yeah, it's already been happening.
Okay, good. Actually, I should be able to link one other into this.
What?
It's going to be very jarring for them. Who's a person that could assist us?
Lirim.
Great deal.
Lirim.
Right.
Lirim.
Lirim, you are completely still, laying sideways, and suddenly you are pulled into a completely different place mentally. Your mind leaves your body and descends to the underground, and you are in a cave. There you see Alea and a 7-foot-tall octopus head, darkly draped. Actually, he does not. His skin tone is pale and white, and you're now there. You're now in the scene. He says, "Pleasure to meet you, Lirim. I'm Krill. It's a long story. I've been entering Alea's mind, and we've been working
Octopus
together.
man, right?
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. Glad you're
Pleasure to
catching
meet
up
you.
quickly.
Hell.
Yeah, this might as well happen.
All right.
Okay.
Long story short, you need to kill Zero, not the kid one, the adult one. He's somehow hiding in the warehouses in Centurium. He also works at a secret restaurant. He also has another beholder humanoid with him. You need to kill
Secret
them
restaurant?
both. Yes, you need to kill them.
Marlin.
Marlin?
Marlin.
Marlin, the character Marlin, has not
Marlin?
been seen there at the secret
No.
restaurant. The
Oh,
secret
okay.
restaurant's under a bakery.
Under no, different bakery. Right?
There's no other bakeries.
I mean,
Did
no.
we set up.
What are you on about?
How many bakeries are there in the city? We're not from the city.
Centurium?
Yeah.
Countless. It's
Oh.
a giant city. You think there's only one bakery?
We've only seen one.
There's how many wheat fields out there? Are you mad? Goodness gracious. Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
you need to kill him. We're going to probe Alea's mind afterwards. And
why?
I'm going to do... Because we want to get out, and we're doing everything we can. I don't want to probe your minds. Listen, I want to get out of here.
Why did you guys choose Alea? She doesn't know anything about magic.
Okay, I didn't choose her. I wanted to choose Kara.
Oh no.
He was more gullible.
Yeah, but he gets his magic from Daddy, and we don't love that.
Don't know what the term daddy means. I know it's a
Don't say it like that.
paternal
No.
thing, but...
No, it is a paternal thing.
Am I right?
Just keep talking. Just keep fucking talking, please.
It was a mistake, I think.
Alright, you know what? I'm probably going to question the amount of activity. No, we agreed. It'll take as
What?
long as... Right. Okay.
What?
I'm talking to myself because I'm a little crazy. I've been stuck in a whole crazy fucking tower with two other crazies.
I already know you're fucking insane, but I need to be aware of everything that you're thinking through.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull in Kara and Asku.
What?
No, don't do that.
God.
Why not? They need to have an understanding of the situation.
We are withholding secrets from Kara at the moment, and I don't really want
Why?
to put more on this plate because his dad is part of a cult that's kind of trying to destroy the world. Probably
This has
it's a whole
nothing to do-
thing.
This has nothing to do with any of that, though. Maybe they should know what's going on. Will any of their minds be probed? Be at
Oh,
risk of being
Most
probed?
likely.
Okay, maybe don't. I should
No,
have asked
they
that
should
question
be
before I got here.
prepared if their mind is going to be probed. So they
So
should
weird
come here.
going
No,
on.
I'm going to tell you this now, good sir. None of us have a steel trap mind. Except
I'm pretty-
maybe
I'm-
him.
Yeah.
It points at Lear.
Two of you
Yeah, I'm
we've
pretty
noticed is
good.
highly intelligent. Lirim and Aria.
Yeah, that's fair. Yep.
All right. Okay, here's what I can say. You both know I want to get the hell out of here. As soon as
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
If... First, obviously, you have to kill Zero and the other Gazer. That must occur. But, afterwards, during, I don't know. Do any of you know someone who understands teleportation magic?
Yep.
Oh no.
Who are they and may I speak to them?
You know what? Actually, he'd probably fucking love this. Yes, his name is Leave Scheherazade.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yes, okay. I recall. It's the one you don't like. Pointed at Liam.
Yes.
You
Right.
don't like him?
No. Okay. They didn't know that.
Who?
Points at Lyra.
Right. Didn't know that. Well. Anyway. I don't want the other two crazy fucks to get out of there. They're an Aboleth and a Beholder. You know what one of those are, and you already know some of the stories.
Yep.
I want to get out. I don't
Okay.
care about the other two. They probably don't care about me, but I don't care about the other. So, if I get out, they're not going to be able to probe your minds. So, you kill Zero.
Can I insight him, please? I don't think it's gonna go well, but I really think someone should roll insight.
Go for it.
I asked to, then I just didn't click the button.
10.
He's being honest.
She said she was gonna insight a little bit ago. Nope. Nah, black and clear.
You know, hard to read an octopus.
Laurel is so pretty.
All right. So, order of operations. You kill Zero and the other Gazer. Done. Easy. Mind probing might start, but I'm going to give you tips on how to avoid it, all right?
Great.
It usually involves putting your head in a lead box.
Van, what? Okay.
Okay, sure. I don't have to breathe. Could I just put it in there, like, for a while?
That's perfect.
Okay.
The last other thing is you, and I know you're probably not going to be a fan of this, Alea, you need to sleep near Leave Scheherazade. So that way
What?
I
Alea
can...
or me?
Alea.
Oh.
So that way I can jump mind. We aren't linked! We
I'm
aren't
nowhere
linked!
near Lirim right now.
Hmm?
I'm nowhere near Lirim right now, and you did this.
You are on the same ship. You've been next
So-
to each other most of the day.
So if I'm just in the same building with Leave.
You're going to have to spend most of the day with him, is my point.
He's really not that bad.
The point is, once you do that, I'll be able to jump mine and do the teleportation. Once I get the teleportation means or understand it, I'll be able to get the fuck away from the two crazy bastards and be able to teleport out on my own. And then I'll be able to learn all the magic I want. And we'll be the best of friends, alright?
Sure. Do you want, like, base magic training? I don't
I
sleep, so if you want
would
to keep...
love that.
Yeah,
I
if you wanna keep
sadly
me here a little
can't.
longer. Oh.
When our time is nearly up. Alea,
Okay,
as a
well-
heads up, you're going to be going through a mind-trippy event where they're going to try and convince you that Bessawitch was a mother-like figure to the child, Zero, and it's going to be in a church. There's going to be a mosaic. That's the
Right.
beholder one. The other one is going to try and present you ruling over other humans and you having power over them and you being a essentially giant commander and leading them into battles.
Oh, that's not all it's cracked up to be. That's funny.
But yeah, that's how they're going to try and convince you to be on their side. I figured the best way for, to work together is to be honest and not appear godlike. So
I appreciate that so much. She's
Yeah.
like holding her head in her hand.
I hope you're ready for the next 2 hours, because each event's gonna take an
2
hour.
hours?
Yeah, it's gonna be
Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry.
It's gonna be. All right.
Alea, what do you want for breakfast? I'll be sure to make it for you.
Something good, anything you make, that'll be fine.
Okay. Do you want waffles and do you want some sausages, waffles, eggs?
Sure, why the fuck
Okay.
not?
You see, Krill is writing this all down.
Oh my
A
god.
notepad just apparates, and he's writing it all.
It's food. You don't know food, do
I'm
you?
studying relationships between the two of you.
What?
Human
What?
relations.
What? I'm not human.
You're all the same to us. He gestures, waving his hand.
I'm literally dead. What?
You're dead?
Yeah.
Dead people, dead things don't talk.
Yeah. Do you notice I don't have a heartbeat, Mr. Octopus Man?
No, I'm not pressing my.
They're
I'm
a special
communicating with
case.
your brain, not your
They're
heart.
a special case.
I am a
Alright.
special case. Yeah, it's fun.
I'd be happy to learn more. Anyway,
Eh,
time's nearly up. Sleep well, Lirim? You never sleep. Do whatever
No.
you normally do.
I'm an elf, my blood's magic, and I'm dead.
Goodbye.
Fun times all around. Goodbye.
He waves his hand and you're back in Arya's arms.
Oh, great.
All right. Anything you wish to say to me, Alea, before we send you to your certain doom? I mean, send you to 2 hours of hell. I mean, send you to whatever the hell they're going to do to you.
Please no. I mean this with absolutely all offense to you. Fuck you.
I'm trying to save you.
I know.
Right. Anyway, good luck. That immediately you are led out by an octopus. You would see the beautiful coral reef again. You would see. You now have the choice between the not the beholder, the pufferfish and the eel. Which do you choose?
The eel.
You go on a power trip for an hour.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It is the eel is essentially showing you can control others with working with them, and that you are essentially can become a godlike entity.
At least the first hour is a little fun.
And the next is the pufferfish leads you through a series of mosaics showing Bessawitch's life, waking up in a field, taking care of the child Zero, leading them to the house with the family that you met. Bessawitch never really killed anyone. It was another evil entity, another human, which killed the framing Bessawitch. And Bessawitch was always a motherly and loving figure, and they just loved everyone. And that would be the end of the PowerPoint mosaic from the pufferfish.
PowerPoint mosaic.
And
Okay.
with that, you do go back to sleep. I would say you would all eventually stir awake. So you'd all wake up around the same time.
I have to spend a day with Lee.
Stuff again.
That's not gonna end well.
Good morning, Kara.
Good morning. Well, I guess I might as well just get straight to work.
How'd you sleep?
Oh, I slept fine.
Oh,
I was
great.
had a pretty peaceful night, honestly.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear it.
How about you?
I had a time, and
Are you all right?
Lirim was there for me, and I really appreciate Lirim at the moment. And yeah.
Well, I can think I can smell Lyra making breakfast, so you should go eat something. I'm gonna start
Mhm.
getting ready to fly.
All right. I'll bring you some breakfast.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
What are you making, Lirim?
I'm making just what I promised. I'm making waffles and sausage and eggs.
Just gonna go give Kara some. It is the best waffle sausage eggs that you've ever had, Aaliyah.
Thank you.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
No
Thank you.
problem.
And sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It was kind of fun, honestly.
What was kind of fun?
Dream hopping.
Oh, that sounds less exciting what I was thinking about, but what's that?
I had another dream.
Oh?
She looks back at Asku. So, the older version of the kid that we met, Aria, Zero. The
Yeah.
the older version of him is in the city,
Oh, that's terrifying.
and we
Yo.
need to kill him.
Understood. Don't have to tell me twice.
And then my brain might get probed. They're going to tell me how to not have it get probed, or at least how to fight it off better.
How does one's mind become probed?
I don't know.
What does that even mean?
I don't
Can
understand.
we not just get a ring of mind shielding?
I don't.
That
Why
sounds
didn't
like
you
it
ask
will
him
work.
that? I don't know.
Because I was kind of processing everything.
Okay, well, maybe if I have another one, because we have to talk to Leave now, and I have to spend a day with Leave. I have to spend a day with Leave.
He's not that bad.
I know. It's nothing really against him. I just he wronged me one too many times because he wronged you, and like that's all I've ever known him for. So it's just not good in my book right now.
He's just awkward. That's it.
Arya is transferring this entire conversation to you, Kara, by the way. Kind of being a middleman.
Kara is so confused because this is the first time someone's ever told Kara about this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, I told Oscar and Kara about Zero and
I've
the
not
dream.
written any of that down, so I do not remember any of that being told.
Oh, buddy.
Oh no.
Okay. I thought she told you guys about the dream and stuff after they came back from the Zero stuff.
Kara never heard any of this yet.
Okay.
Ah, that's right. He went. There was a lot.
No, because we met back up and I thought I told them all of it.
There's a lot
Okay.
happening at that time.
There was a lot. Yeah.
There's a kid who is part human, part beholder, beholders, illithids, and
Aboleth.
thank you, Aboleth are the seers. What Dr. Ocular thought were godlike entities, they are not. The illithid in particular, Krill, is the one that I see in my dreams and who talks to me. He doesn't like either of the other two, which is good, I think. I don't really know how much I trust Krill right now, if I'm being completely honest. No one's in control. It's all an entire mess. He's basically just telling me what to do, and one of those things is to kill the older version of the beholder kid named Zero. So we need to kill the older version, who apparently lives in the city.
Oh, okay.
And then my mind might get probed after we do that.
I still do not know what probing means, but perhaps the ring of mind shielding will help.
He told me to stick my head in the lead box, so
I can let you borrow my helmet for a while.
is that lead?
No?
Oh,
Once can probably make something.
tinfoil hat time.
Well, I know the plutocracies. Lead's pretty common there. They have lead pipes everywhere.
Oh, and Bessawitch was a creation of the Beholder Zero, and Zero keeps making these creatures like that and other half beholder, half human
Okay,
creatures,
so
which is
he's
why we need to kill Zero.
So he's a bad guy. He made
Well,
Bessawitch.
he might be. We might see him as an okay guy, but he needs to be dead. He's part of a band.
Why is everything we do morally dubious?
I'm
I
just trying
think
to
I
treat it
just,
as like a
um,
mercenary job, and I don't know.
I'm just gonna start flying.
Okay, Kara, you're doing great. I mean, really, my life has just sucked since I was born, so I'm just going with it. I'm a bad luck charm.
It's not true.
I don't know.
Objectively. Well, okay.
Guys, we might need someone else to fly.
Oh god. Oh wait, is there coal in the furnace? She quickly finishes up her food and runs downstairs.
I would say, Kara,
Asku-
you would float up slyly and the whole ship starts tilting. There's no coal in the furnace.
Alia, you can do
Kara,
this. Finish your food.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Kara,
Right.
Kara, let me, Kara,
With that, Kara, I'll let you reroll.
Kara.
What?
Okay.
Yo, you reroll at advantage.
Oh. Yay.
I love the car. I'm gonna start flying everyone. Okay. Oh fuck, we have things to do.
No, it didn't,
Oh
it
my
shouldn't
God.
matter.
Oh my god.
Still 15 with that.
The illusion of choice.
You would float the ship upwards and begin to direct it south. You know that you can go hands off of it if you want, and you wouldn't run into anything. But
That
yeah,
doesn't sound safe.
true.
Autopilot.
But with that, you'd be on
Autopilot.
your way again. I would say, well, I guess we'll head there. We'll try and find this Zero character, and maybe we can put his head in a lead box.
That sounds threatening.
That sounds vaguely inhumane, but
No, I'm
okay.
saying like stop the mental connection, right?
Perhaps we could find it in a kinder way than literally shoving their head in a lead box.
Right. Make a point. Right, well, going to mentally process all this and eat eggs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any other conversations you guys would like to have as you begin your journey southward?
I think I am good. I'm double checking my checklist. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm just gonna sit with Aria and be quiet because sad.
And Asku check up on Lirim after they left them alone with Leah for her that night.
Sure.
It went well. It was a good conversation.
Yeah, Asku's assuming it went well considering that they didn't hear the sounds of a fight go on.
Okay. Approach. Asku.
So we are here now. How are you two doing? Alright, comrade, what's up?
I have such a headache.
A headache from all of this stuff?
Yeah. I mean, Aaliyah summed it up pretty well. Why does every win feel like a loss? Like,
It's
this
in a
just
lot of
sucks.
morally grey, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad you two are holding up well. Aria, you haven't said anything.
What? Yeah, sorry. I'm
How are you doing?
mentally processing everything. Okay, I have a question for Asku.
Go ahead.
So, you need souls to live, right? Do you know what happens to souls after they die? Like, is there an afterlife? Or, like, reincarnation? Or, like, you just hang around as a ghost?
Noah, I have a question. Did Lime ever explain anything like
Nope.
that? Can't say I do.
Shit.
It's part of why I don't really want to find out.
Well, that in mind.
Were you going to ask if there was life after death?
Yeah,
Is that really what you need to hear right now?
I want to know. I'm an adventurer. I'm surrounded by death every day.
You were surrounded by at least 3 people that should
The 2
have
people I'm
died.
talking to right now are dead. Or are technically. Actually, you know what? No. Neither of you have died. In my definition. You both have your souls. Right? So, thus you're not dead.
Asku looks over Lirim. Do I still have my soul?
I think that's what the glowy bits in your eye sockets are.
Hmm. Sounds complicated. Anyway.
Aren't eyes the windows to the soul?
True. Yes.
That's one way to put it.
That would actually make sense, because Dr. Ocular's glasses show murder thingy.
That's true.
Well,
Well, I'm depressed. I'm gonna go lie down.
alright. Let me know if you need a cuddle buddy.
Yeah.
That. As
Oh,
this
did you
is-
finish reading the journal, by the way? And do you need it again?
I just got back on the ship, so I'm gonna start reading it again soon.
Okay.
That.
You have Lirim's journal with you?
Yeah, I've been reading it a little bit, just to get to know their headspace proper. What's been going on for them, just to try and better help them.
Does it help?
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a better understanding, slowly but surely. I can't say I'll know if I'll say the right things now, but at least I understand them better. I think I deserve a bath. I think I'm gonna take a bath, Asku.
Very well. I'm going to head back down to the engine room.
Right, remember to take baths too.
Yes, I'm aware.
She's taking a bath. As you guys are going through the air, I would say half a day would pass. Kara, you are driving the airship. Are you there, Kara? Oh, you are
Yes,
there. There we go.
sorry.
Sorry.
I kept missing the unmute button.
It's okay. As you're flying the airship, I need you to... Actually, I don't even really need you to roll me perception. It's pretty obvious.
You sincerely doubt my perception.
You went all the way north and all the way south in a straight line, and you were following essentially the road.
Yes.
There is a house that wasn't there before. 1 story, and it is planted right in the middle of the road. And I need you to roll me perception.
How the hell did the house get there?
Oh,
What
yeah.
what the fuck? This shouldn't happen.
Looking about. Wait a second. Is there a trail to the right off the road? And you would look, and you would see there is a pile of dust that had been kicked up ever so slightly, as though something was moving. Whatever that was very large, and that kind of trail of dust ends to where the house is now, and you can ever so slightly see as though it had come to a sudden stop.
Kara's just gonna put the airship in just hover mode for a second.
Okay.
Kara's is gonna walk to the door. Anyone nearby? Hello?
Arya says, I'm in the bath.
Do you know where anyone else is?
Lirim's laying in bed.
I'm laying in bed.
I don't need to make sure I'm not crazy. Can you come see something for a second?
Yeah, okay.
Kara's gonna point out everything he just saw.
As you come back to the window, you would see the house is standing 15 feet tall on two black ichor legs that almost look like chicken feet, and it's booking it eastward as fast as possible.
What is
Wow.
that? Should we
Hated that.
do something about that?
Alea, this seems like a you thing.
What is it? What?
Well, we apparently stopped moving.
Yeah, there's plenty of coal in the furnace. You don't need to keep shoveling. You're
Yeah.
fine.
She normally just sits against the wall just in case. What?
Look at that.
At this point, you see it's gone over another hill, and it keeps running. It is a one-story house with a red roof, kind of wooden walls. You would see two windows at the back. You assume there's two windows at the front. And you see black ichor legs kind of supporting it, and it is just booking it eastwards.
She's gonna call her Echo.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Thank you.
You would summon it. It would kind of be looking over at the house in the distance, and it looks at you. Me, and Slack combined made that. Feel
Is that what?
heading east towards point. Sim as dream.
Same as Dream. Okay. Looks like Kara and Asku. She can dream now too, by the way. Just
Cool.
dreamed of the city coming together, becoming like a black puddle person, and then yeah. Okay.
So should we chase after it?
I
Or should we just focus on heading back for now?
heading back for now, I think. One thing at a goddamn time, right?
Will we
I
be able to
guess.
find
This-
it again later?
It's heading east, points to Echo. You can kind of make a connection with it. Do you think you could still feel it from far away?
Shakes their head no.
Okay. Well, heading east, we can head to that direction and start there. I'm sure there's going to be some kind of sign or something, because that's not something that can just be ignored easily. Whatever,
We can just, yeah.
whatever that is, it's going to take time. We have time. We deal with what we were given first. That's a separate thing.
And once leave comes, we can at least alert him about it, and he can say he saw it on his travels, and he'll alert the council, and it'll be fine.
Alright then. Guess I'll focus back on getting us to the city.
With that, I would say the Echo would kind of keep watching it out the windows, and then even looking out the side windows as it goes by. The house eventually, once it appears you aren't following it, it kind of lowers itself back on the ground. And you would see it now is just slowly moving eastwards. Your presence somehow threatened it, and now that you're going away, it just no longer seems threatened.
Okay.
Monster house.
God, I hated that so much.
You all would begin to head southwards again. That's where we're going to call it.